Hello, world! Okay, I think this should look fine. What does it? Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. At any rate, Nimby, welcome, as even. Okay. So I think my mission is to go kill a bunch of people, I think. Currently. Okay, so... Okay, so one's on Tatooine, the other is on Kashyyyk. I guess I gotta deal with that one then. Oof, jeez. You ever just have one of those days where... Ends, thank you for the follow. You ever just have one of those days where, like, you wake up kind of late and you're just like... Oof, you know? Okay, not kind of late, like 3 p.m. And you just kind of gotta deal with that fact. It's been a difficult time for me. Oh well. Wanna focus on... I don't really know what I wanna do. Oh well. I should hope that weird blip there didn't end up causing any issues.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let's talk with Candace
We
a
fought
bit.
against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once you had taken charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than
You know what?
basic
Some people...
tactics.
you are allowed to be wrong.
Mass
Inbird,
deceptions.
how's it even?
You were a genius on the field. You are held in very high regard among my people. You abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others could be too fortified to strike. You made sacrifices in order to advance your goals. Such strategies had never been enough to best us before. In the end, you proved too much for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Candace's dialogue changed if you do this after the Leviathan.
There was no one else. The entire Republic had committed its forces behind you. The Sith had retreated back to their empire, and there
Is
were none
something
else
wrong?
strong enough
No,
to
not
challenge
really.
us. It looked
I just
like
need to
the
start getting
entire
into gear,
galaxy
you
was
know?
within our grasp. I still
Don't want
remember
things
that
to get
final
too
battle
difficult
in the
after all.
skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it.
After all, I want
outshining
to start
the
working as soon
stars.
as possible so I can start bringing money in. What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, you, that the Republic
Okay,
prevailed.
I know what happened at
Your
Mandalore.
strategies and tactics
So,
defeated
I'm
the
curious
best we
about
could
how...
send
Or,
against you.
sorry, Malachor.
Even Mandalore himself
I'm
was
curious
taken
about how
aback
this
by
is
the
going to be
ferocity of
explained.
your attacks, the tenacity of your defenses, and the subtleties of your plans. You fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And you won. I hold no grudge against you, nor do any of my people. It was the greatest of honors to fight against you, even in defeat. It is even more
Stuff
of an
like
honor
this
to
is
fight
why we like the
beside you now.
Mandalorians.
Had you been born of the Mandalorian clans, surely nothing in this galaxy would have been able to stop us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless.
Well, there really weren't many
Better look to the
Mandalorian
future,
Jedi,
as
so
we
it's
should
unlikely
now.
that would have been the case.
We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants
Will you
make
just
a
keep giving
warrior
them to
out of
me?
even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you... Here's a stamina... There anything...
I don't know if I should keep going. Or did it even give me the items? I remember when I asked Salbar earlier, it didn't give me items. Feedback. Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't give you the items at all anymore. Shame. Shame. No, well. Alright then, so first off I gotta go to the planet with too many Ys. That's like 3 Ys in a row. Disgusting. Wait, is Auto City visible from space? Interesting. Then again, I suppose most cities would be visible from space. Especially at night, where like all the lights. Then you get North Korea, where it's like all darkness. And then just one little light just shining off in the distance. Oh yeah, I gotta do this alone. Yeah. I can't do this. I can't bring friends along to help. Oh well, at least I don't have to worry about dealing with anybody holding me back. It's like science or something. I guess? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Tatooine, personally. Manon's kinda cool, but a lot of it really is Auto City, in my opinion. I think a part of it also is just ocean stuff. Was kinda neat, but like... You know, it's weird. The deep ocean kinda terrifies me, but I also won't deny that it is pretty cool, though. Actually, I was playing a bit of No Man's Sky for a bit there, and I've been kind of working on building like an underwater base of like one of the really deep oceans that they added in one of the last updates. You know what, Lion Fan? You're allowed to be wrong. That is my retort. Okay, you wanna know why I don't like long walks on the beach? Is because sand gets on everything, and I feel the need to wash my feet off afterwards. And then the water, like the beach showers, are always... It's kind of not... It's not very good. So, I can't just... It's awful. I hate it. I don't like going to the beach. It never feels clean. We're really gonna rely on just a rope and pulley system to get us into the Shadowlands. If Malak destroyed Tatooine, would it become a glassed planet? It'd be better off for it. You know what? Turning Tatooine into glass would probably be better for it. Okay, so you can't be into the lower shadow and into like the deep Shadowlands. Also, hi Don, how's you doing? And Lion Fan, how's you doing? Well, that's a new one. This datapad appears to be a diary or a record of some kind. The final entry is of a particular interest. We are fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day, another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Garwaj's body last night, what was left of it. If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of the Faceless One. Oh no. Is this quest broken? Ah. That's sad if so. Hold what in the hander? Sorry, Jens. It's just a lot of things I don't like. How's it even, by the way? No. This is for the Gino Haradin quest line where like they're going around killing randos. They said to come along though. I remember how this goes though. First you talk to the Wookiee, then you talk to the guy pretending to be Jolie, and then he turns into a tack and you gotta go kill random tacks, which should be very easy because there are no tacks anymore over here. I killed them all. Best part about it, Jolie never called me out on it. Because it knows better. Also, it'd be really nice if the data pads had actual names with half of them. Like the sheer number of things that are just data pad. You know? Okay, maybe I gotta like look at the data pad. Let me go and talk to him. Yeah, no, he just refused to talk to us. Maybe interact with the body again? Maybe leave and then come back. And then maybe it'll fix it. Ah, I went the wrong way. I grabbed everything from her, didn't I? It doesn't matter. Hi, Insanely Asta. How's it even? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm only about 900 watch hours away from YouTube partner. It's slow, but like we're getting there. We are so close. It's incredible. We're getting there. It's gonna be so close. I've been checking it every week or so, like every couple of weeks. Staring at spreadsheets. My condolences. Yeah, I mean, I let a couple of people know that, like, if they, how long do you think it'll get to get the pennies per stream? I'm not expecting much, honestly. I want to stress that. Honestly, I'm not even gonna really focus too hard on monetization. Alright, so... Oh. I'm not even gonna focus too hard on monetization because of, Oh, Ends! Welcome on YouTube side of things. Just so you know, I don't really mind too strongly. I'm not like trying to push out any platform too hard. Frame up the first Chuck / invoice. I don't even do that with Twitch. It's gonna be like $50. Oh man, $5 to $6 per stream? That sounds really optimistic. I mean, really optimistic. I'm just saying, Lion Fan, like... Nope, it's never intentional. Just happens. Dude, I think saying even $1 per stream is gonna be optimistic. At my level, 500 freaking followers. Like... Go full political grifter. If you want to save this country, buy my coffee. Yep, that's basically how it's gonna go. Wake up, America! Wait, what else did I say? Okay. Well, I guess I can say this quest is broke. Sag. Oh well. For what it's worth, the strength gauntlets are really the only thing I really needed anyways. Buy my American coffee, owned by an American patriot, made in Colombia. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I should probably... You know what? I'm just gonna go on the Discord real quick and I'm just gonna let Thor know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna let him know that the bug exists. It's like a, you know, may as well. Wouldn't surprise you if it was a vanilla bug. I don't think so, but I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, what gave you an intern a mentor? Well, that's kind of annoying. I hope everything goes well with them at least. Alright, that's all. That's all. Also, I'm pretty sure that there was a, that there used to be a unit of, measurement that was like 1/10 of a penny. Don't quote me on that one. Also, when it comes to digital banking, technically speaking, you can drop any, like, resource down to, like, fractions of fractions. You know what? Well, it is a shame that I can't do that quest line. They gave you an option to join a few committees, but you said no. That's fair. That's just more work. And may not even be more pay. I don't technically need to kill them, but I mean that's like 25 XP per. Worth it. It's kind of my thing right there. Like, why would you go for? It's kind of weird how a lot of jobs just kind of expect you to do more work for honestly less. Exactly! Yeah, I'm not, like... I'm not a monster, but 25 XP is 25 XP, you know? Just goes into an orphanage to grind XP. So the question is, do I want to deal with missions entire thing? Or anybody's stuff for that matter.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
Favorite insult. You look like you dropped white gear. What? Oh, like you look like you dropped low level gear. Man, that's just mean. That's just mean. That's ageist.
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him.
Wait, what's with
after
the
that
frog?
last battle,
Oh, the Giza. They're an infestation.
Basilisks. The Republic's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch.
I'm kind of debating on when I want to kill them, though.
To call their own. No weapons, no armor. Only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough.
Look, I have the poison. I just don't know when I want to kill them as well.
Raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating.
I tried selling them. It didn't work. Also, the Selkath hate me, so I don't think selling them is an option.
No honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me.
That strong predator, the Wookiees will take over the whole planet. Yeah, I know. That's why helping the Wookiees on Kashyyyk is honestly a bad idea. The chopper on Tatooine. I'll take a look then when I move on Tatooine. You are a worthy companion.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more. So should I go talk to Mission? It's like 80% teenage angst, you know?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's
yeah, no, I'm giving them all a false sense of security. The frogs are literally Karth. You know, let's just be mean to Mission. Taris is a wasteland, get over it.
How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it?
Millions of people die every day, Mission. Alright?
Like that.
Millions are also born.
You know?
Life
I mean,
is a cyclical thing.
And all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance.
All I'm saying is, you know, when it comes to Taris, glassing the planet is probably better.
So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
It'd be funny. Zalbar walks off the ship in Tatooine and goes, nope, then heads back to the AC of the ship. You know, that is a legitimate question
Hey
right there.
What can I do for you?
Okay. So it doesn't bother you at all. Okay.
Hey there. What?
Weird, but weird audio glitch. Oh, I guess it broke it.
Okay.
Never mind. Alright, fine then. I guess we're not doing missions quest. Not like it really matters that much. All you do is just save our brother from the Sand People. And then, you know.
Yes, what's...
Okay, so I can say that that Karth likes me. And that's good. We need Karth to like me for the ultimate betrayal at the very end. Yes, exactly. When people see some random stranger die in front of them, they think, "Oh my God, that poor man!" When you hear that Terrace was destroyed, you think, "Oh my God, my investment portfolio!" Two completely different moments. That's just me being honest. And yes, somebody's still walking up and looting the body afterwards. That's called living on Terrace. Alright, nobody wants to live on Terrace. Terrace is a bad country. Terrace is like the worst combination of every single possible bad place you could live. Alright, let's bring Zalbar and Candaris. Oh wait, no, we gotta bring HK-47. Why am I bringing Zalbar, you wonder? That'll be funny to watch him sweat. But we all know that Wookiees can't sweat. Honest question, do you think that Wookiees have sweat glands? I mean, Kashyyyk must be a really humid planet when you think about all the plant life there. Yeah, if you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's just the bank's problem. At that point, the bank knows they're not getting that money back. And in all honesty, the fact that they gave you $100 million is kind of on them and not really on you for asking for it. For what it's worth, Tatooine is probably universally considered one of the worst places to live in the galaxy. Actually, wait a second. What is Constitution, though? Health and resiliency. You know, the fact that HK-47 is able to do pretty much every skill is kind of cool, actually. It's like if you live in a hyper-civilized place in the galaxy, you're basically gonna be dealing with this just awful, awful world. That is true. He is an assassin droid. Notice your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Plaza's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim, a hunter's paradise. Oh. Later. Okay.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem
Well,
knowledgeable.
of course, darling. Whatever Tanis Ven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine. And even fewer accompanied by Wookiees. Whoa, big fella. You related to my wife?
You know,
Hey,
unlike
now,
some
now, whoa,
people,
whoa,
I
did you say you
appreciate a
wanted-
little casual sexual harassment every so often. It makes me feel acknowledged. I didn't know Tatooine at least got clean air. No, it's definitely... There's no way it's clean air! With all that sand? Wonder! Welcome, Azriven. Look, this man hasn't seen anything that vaguely resembles a female in a long time, okay? You know, outside of his wife, but that's we're kind of debating on the definition of female there. Ayo. It's a boomer joke. Alright, I wanna ask who this...
Sure you do. Tanis can tell you all about the thrill of the hunt. Man versus beast. It's all very exciting. What, specifically, would you like me to cover? Day's fine, just been checking out remaster streams. Oh, okay, okay. So is the Oblivion remaster looking good? Sand doesn't lower air quality? Okay. Okay, but surely the sand people have to lower some quality of life here. The chaos you could commit within 100 meters. What? Huh. I didn't know that one. I feel like Car says something somewhere in this cantina. Oh, okay. You're pretty forward for a married man. Well, the wife doesn't really take much of an interest in my work. Not like you. Now, you have questions?
I'll say one thing. She doesn't sound like a good wife. But the fact that you're married and being so forward with others, it just doesn't help. It's mostly the locals that make Tatooine worse. Not not just the sand people. Well, yeah, we all know that. It's like, you know, dude, you have freaking Sarlacc and Crate Dragons. It's like one of those, it's like freaking, Tuchanka from Mass Effect. Just like the whole planet's just this awful, just irradiated place where everything has just been perfectly evolved to kill, and that's all. Even the smartest creatures on the planet are awful. Also, nobody likes Jawas. I don't like because I can't see what's behind the hoods, you know? It's just that I can't trust them. Okay, after quick googling, it seems the touchdown just offers you the sweet spot where it's close enough to the mid-rim to allow trade, smuggling, piracy, and crime. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, far enough away in the outer rim to not make it worth the bother for the Republic Empire scrutiny. Honestly, it sounds about right. Tatooine's just like kind of out there. It's really out of the way. I don't feel like going there. What are we talking about back there? A lot of things, okay? A lot of things. I talk about a lot of things. Nah, freaking Jawas! The Jawas are crazy! They will steal everything not bolted down and then sell it back to you.
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess. But I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes. Fine, whatever you want. You hurry back any old time, darling. Any time.
Alright, now you're just overselling it.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Let's see, Hey guys, look! It's the Millennial answer! You'll show me respect! I demand it! To be fair, Jawas are the only thing Disney Star Wars hasn't ruined yet. That is fair. That is fair. How do you freaking sanitize the sand people of all things? You know what I mean? The Karen answer? You haven't seen the two men you talked to in the bar.
Easy now. I'm not looking for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna... He goes white and then suddenly very cold, and it's clear that leaving is just because the most important thing in his mind. I don't even know what I did! Just there. Just a few questions. Wait, Fortuna? Like that guy from Star... I know that name! It's from the Star Wars! I wanna look up insult for Jawas and Google suggested something completely out of line. Alright, well now I gotta see. about right. For what it's worth, they are very similar names. Let's see here. I don't feel like threatening strangers right now. I am maxed out dark side, it doesn't matter. Bazak! Alright, what do you do? Let me guess? Let me guess. You gamble. Have you ever noticed how every single degenerate gambler I've seen so far is a Rhodian? I'm just saying. It is spelled that way. It's not a gamble, it's a share thing. Okay, well, I don't deny the possibility that they might be cheating, which they always are.
Warning. You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. That was sarcasm. Okay. I can't tell. Your oinking makes it really hard to tell whether or not you're being sarcastic. Not your tongues, piggies, rip them out. It's very easy to antagonize Gamorreans. Maybe we chase you out of system, maybe we dump you in the dunes. Or I slaughter you where you stand, wanna risk it. Ah! Look at him, coward! Freaking Gamorreans, I swear. Did you know that despite making up 13% of the population, Rhodians do 50% of gambling crimes? Now, Lion Fan! We're not supposed to make jokes like that, come on. Meanwhile, the stuff that goes down on Kick. Good lord! Anyways. Want that to see a posh top hat wearing tea sipping Gamorrean. Yes. I agree, Ember. I agree. And don't take my concerns to the corporate kiosk. I know I'm not one to. Okay. Stop shouting, fool! What's this about? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when you own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. I'm gonna be honest. The Duros species is like one of like the least interesting species, and the only thing they have going for them is Cad Bane. That is all. I just managed to start house. Oh, okay. Can I buy something? Now, typically every store has something in it. Wow, this place has literally nothing. is that they are blue. Yeah, like, I just don't know. It's like, Duros just never stand out in Star Wars. They're just here. That's all. Anarchy! Welcome, J Baben! Could be worse. Could have been a Toydarian. Bruh. Imagine. Just like an ultra cool Toydarian bounty hunter. Also, something you didn't mean to. Oof.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about hunting
As I said,
licenses.
we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyways?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life
Okay,
on
but
the
it's
unit.
not for
It's
like
just so
any
we can keep
issues with
track
like the
of people.
locals,
No
because
one
I'm gonna
needs
be
to
honest with
think
you,
about
I
Zerka
don't care about the
hunting license.
local customs or anything. I will raid their burial grounds and I will become very wealthy after I do. Oh boy. Just saw the armor in the inventory. I like KOTOR 2 more than 1 as well. This is technically KOTOR 2. But it's like KOTOR 1, but in the KOTOR 2 engine.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor?
The
Besides,
heads.
they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I'm just saying. Oh, it's the same engine as Neverwinter Nights. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check out Neverwinter Nights then. Alright, let's do this.
Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few
What's
directions.
enforceable
We believe
about
Overall
it?
Enclave is in the far
What
south
do you
of the
people
DMZ.
need me to
You might try
do?
following one of our sand crawlers.
Also,
They're
good luck
regularly
suing me.
attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting
I'm
them.
sorry. Enforcing anything in the Star Wars galaxy has gotta suck. The number of planets you have to go through is just awful, I imagine. Are you telling me that Bastila appears in another game? Ugh. Don't threaten me with a wonderful experience. No,
Very
seriously.
good. Zerka
Best
Corporation
character.
looks
Now,
forward to
Kreia
your
is
future
waifu
business.
material, not Bastila. That is fair. That is fair. Litigation by force choke. Best gilf is what she is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Windier. The concept of the gilf is one of the most degenerate things I have ever heard of. Like, I've heard the term before, but like, you know, just just makes you shiver. Let's see, don't believe a war with Zerka corporations in there. There's always peaceful solution to conflict. They are just lazy. The Zerka Corporation wanted the Sand People chieftain killed. Is this about that? So you are the killer they hired. Just going to walk out there and wipe them out. I'd expect no less from fools. The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. They don't speak our language. Therefore, they're disgusting savages, and burning them all alive is the only mercy we can provide them. Can you do G-Gilf? Like, that's like once you reach like that far, like down the line, like at that point, we're looking at like the person's almost gonna be skeletal, you know? That's horrifying. Or why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert in diplomatic situations, but I know when there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of— Dude! Tatooine's freaking sand everywhere! I'm gonna be honest with you. This planet's awful. There are a lot of places that are better to be a conservationist in. Look, we'll put some of the Sand People in a zoo, okay? Gonna bother with the history lesson before you kill him. Of course! Because being fully aware of the atrocity I'm about to commit is worthwhile, you know? Why hasn't anyone tried talking to him? There's a small amount of they don't seem to speak a language that your average translator can understand. Is that their fault? Yes. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood, too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe the real translation droid, not these protocol scrap heaps walking around. Well, you do, don't you? You bought that strange droid off Yukalaka, didn't you? He said it was quite sophisticated. I sure heard Yukalaka speak a Sand People dialect, although he said the rest is gold. But that droid, maybe you could talk to him. I wouldn't survive. Maybe the desert robes of disguise, something could get you into their enclave. I'll say maybe I'll look into it. Don't worry. I'll try talking. Look, it's very important that we have the capacity to understand their language, okay? I need to understand what kind of horrible things they're screaming as their bodies are immolated, you know? Oh yeah, I did have to do the thing with the box. Well, I'm not gonna just go into the swoop registration. Wait. I don't think there's an option to kill him. I swear, I'm just wondering what... Okay, like, realistically speaking, who cares? numbers! Now let's open the box. Oh no. I ended up in one of those test there, one of those early development test rooms. I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the first time that we encounter a cotton in the game. Makes you wonder how anybody even got a hold of the box in the first place. It's a very long time in the thing. Then the span of more months stay in a row. What's your luck? Let's have a look at you. Biped, more or less symmetrical. Far less than the last one. Posable digits, mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. Back off, creature. I don't care to be inspected. Oh, your race is a violent one then. I see. My own race is not so different. Are you familiar with us? The others weren't. I'm a prisoner here, as are you, yes indeed, though I suspect an accident rather than by sentence, yes. I was put here on purpose, okay? My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds anyways. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been in here now? 1, 4, no longer than that. I've never been very good with numbers. I like how the moment that he says not really good with numbers, it kind of gives that Prothean but more racist. Basically, yes. Huh. I wonder if the Rakatans were an inspiration for the Protheans. I'm an Echani and Mandalorian stan. Never tell an Echani or a Mandalorian that you like the other. Good way to end up with a freaking screwdriver in your back. What'd you do to get imprisoned here? I led a war. Well, a rebellion, really. The details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died, and I'm responsible. Or so they said. Have been others besides me? Oh, yes indeed. 2 others of entirely different species visited me before you. I couldn't speak at them like I can with you, however. They eventually grew angry and ran off into the whiteness. If you go out far enough, you may find them, though I wouldn't recommend it. They're likely quite mad. All this whiteness can do that to you, you know. It'll drive you mad if you let it. So, like, is it just bright in here? Like, you know... Oh, this guy's got a recliner, you know? Like, it's not a bad setup, you know? Men will live like this and tell you it's perfectly fine. I do have to say I'm a little disappointed by a lot of the stuff Disney and Filoni have been done post-Clone Wars. Being on Cartoon Network and Disney grabbing Star Wars. Though I think most people, Clone Wars was less egregious, but woo when it went Disney. Wait. No, I'm sorry! Tatooine is just like... It's awful. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is the most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? Bah, I could never remember the numbers. Even when I kept track. Out of where? If you get out of here, your body's probably dead. Let's see, your body, however, is not. Now, before you go off getting all excited and defensive, let me tell you, I can't go jumping into your body without your ruling agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse, wouldn't you agree? So what do you suggest? What I suggest is for us to settle this now like civilized beings. It's like this, my dear sentient. You could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out, I want out. If you go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body is 1,000 years. And frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything. So I waste the time. The simple competition between the two of us will settle the matter. You win, you go free. I win, I go free. How'd I know I could trust you? You have no reason not to trust me now. If I were to betray you, then you would never trust me again, and we would be stuck here arguing forever. Alright, what kind of competition? I have little clue as to which activities you are superior at. You are at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. I can tell you suck at numbers. So the best game is one of the mind, an exchange of riddles, perhaps. The first of us to fail at an answer loses. What do you think? I don't see not much of a choice. No need to be fussy. If I seem to be moving fast, it's simply because I have an overabundance of time to consider the scenario. He gives you a math test? That being the case, and seeing this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known, yet how you miss me when I have flown. Time. Yes, I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles. Fair, sentient, your turn. Let's see. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What would that be? A heart? Yeah, heart. Wait. There are not many things to keep working once they're broken. Oh yes, your heart. Heart is the answer. Very clever, sentient, but it is my turn once again. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Tomorrow. You have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. Nailed it. Was never good at riddles, better at puzzles. I know some of these. It's been a while, so I can't really know for sure. That one was easy. Honestly, nothing other than tomorrow works for that one. Let's see here. Wait, you heard me before, yet you hear me again, then I died till you call me again. What has roots that nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up it goes. And yet it never grows. That's a mountain. An echo? Oh yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to think of the answer first. It is a mountain. Yes, that is it. Very clever, sentient, but it is my turn once again. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use of it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. A grave. A coffin also works, but, yeah, that's the only answer we have here. Fair, sentient, your turn. Okay, wait, okay. Flying to Dantooine, I met 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen, each crewman 5 pets. How many are flying to Dantooine? So that's what, 5 cubed? Never mention that game, Anarchy. I'm just saying. It's 25, right? Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, no, 5 times 5 is 25. Then 25 times 5, so 125? Yeah, 125. That's not really a riddle, though. You know. 126? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give him the math question because I know he sucks with numbers. No, not numbers. Never have I been good with numbers. Think. 5 times 5 at the one. No. Carry the 2, 94. No, 96. It's 1. The only one. I'm the only one. Find it, Antolene. Yeah, that's the trick question. That wasn't even close to right. Oh my god. Ah, fooled. I have been fooled. Fooled myself. It appears my destiny is to be imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, sentient? Before I go, what's your name? My name, it's well, how do you like that? I've completely forgotten. Guy knows how to escape the weird mind prison, and he doesn't even remember his own name. I'm gonna call you George. That's your new name. Your name is George. The only thing anybody's ever given you. All right. There's nothing complicated to it. It's better you just let me show you than teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, sentient. Priorities. You forget what isn't mentioned. Alright, well, that little detour is over. I don't even get experience for that. I tell ya. They'd better add experience for that quest in the remake. I'm just saying. We're just gonna go throwing random people into the box. I hope they don't rewrite with the remake. They will rewrite it. There is no way that a KOTOR remake comes out without being completely rewritten. You know what? The remake is currently in limbo. I don't know if it's in, I don't know if it's not. You think Malik could figure out some riddles? The huts are always transparent. Yeah, it's transparent. Who are you? No one knows. I have a box for you sent by Lorze. Man, what's this? A box? Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Ah, never mind. You opened the box. Of course I did. I did. It was very interesting. You opened the box, but you still rounded it over? To me, impressive. More likely you're just lying, but I don't care. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box. You can run... And you can run on your way. You want to pay me a little more? I will pay you more. Oh my god, that actually worked! I kinda thought huts were impossible to force persuade. Unless some of my spaceport workers and then the box from your ship. Take the credits and go. Say hello to Lurze for me. I thought that a hut was never so easily parted with his credits. Huts want what they want more than what they have. I mean, I guess. For what it's worth, I don't know why anybody wants that box. I like how it's all smoky in here. You've never seen anyone in Star Wars smoke.
The sooner I get out of this dust bowl, the better.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while
You're named after a Lord of the Rings character.
Racing days were like when I was back on Taris. Seems like a long time ago.
To be fair, Hut tried creating a giant lightsaber in space because he really wanted his own death machine. Dude, can you imagine? That sounds like something they probably would do, isn't it? Freaking Hut would just, like, you know, force somebody to open the box. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I don't know. Well, there was one guy selling death sticks. You want some death sticks? Let's see here. I'll ask you a question around the time.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Pazak.
You know, outside of Taris, you really don't see many
But
human
remember that
Pazak
there
players.
isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come.
I find Pazak to just not be fun. Java's with the sand for you one day. But was that a threat? Did I just find the one Java that's just like really salty about everything? Java said look like their own tips. It's just yes, it's just competitive blackjack. That's all. Better hear them if people have sand. Why would you bother we have Java on our is yours do not care for ours? Do you miss we that are taken not what? Java babble. I don't have time for this. You're kinda like that, and is foolish to think that you are not. Wow. They talk so fast!
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
I find a game and let you buy your own Jawa to take on. Dude! Oh my god! Jawa companion, yes! That would be awesome! Like, jokes aside, Jawa Companion would go so hard. I don't know, I think he was. Yeah, freaking Jawa Grenadier. Strap a suicide vest to a Jawa. Can specialize in explosives. I just want a Gamorrean main character. Never really was a fan of Gamorreans, honestly. Let's see here. Bothan, click draw. Alright, well, this little cantina is depressing. No love for Japanese style orcs? Not really, no. I'd like a full crew management system, hiring people and being able to find unique crew members throughout the game. That will operate your ship, but maybe not join your party. That'd be kind of cool, actually. And the Old Republic MMO bounty hunter's got a Jawa companion. Interesting. I'm still not playing the Old Republic, if that's what you're wondering, though. You there, Verkran. Can you help Isis of Java? What is it that you want, Jawa? Isis, I'm leader of the tribe that is mine. There's some kind of leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. Giants made of sand. They are honored ghosts that take us away. Well, horned ghosts. HK47, can you help me out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the Miniature Organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
I like how HK47 is just refers to them as Miniature Organics. I like Jawas.
Translation. 2% probability that the Miniature Organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
So what do you want me to do? There's been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines, not this is SQ. I ask that you find us and then bring away from the people of San Diego off our trade with you. Long have we scavenged among you and those that came before. We have things we like for the service. Alright, where are they? People of the sand and the sand that are placed in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Bring the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade and things. I'll check it out when I leave the city. You know one thing that I've noticed? There's a bit of an abundance of lab stations, but not many workbenches. Like, I know part of it's just a mod, but like... Well, it's frustrating because, like, on the Ebonhawk, I can't craft parts with a workbench on the Ebonhawk. Because I need a repair skill for that. And I don't have a repair skill.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
Alright, I'm listening.
I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
They are not remotely rare! What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it?
Perhaps I will
You
buy it
will?
from you.
Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Can I persuade you to go cheaper? Maybe you have!
Please, it's all I have. I need the credits.
I'm bartering with a
Can't you pay
homeless
the 500?
person! Half is acceptable. You agree. Is there no option for me to try to force persuade her into just giving me the thing and then, I don't know, jumping off a bridge or something? I mean, where's the real dark side option?
Half is acceptable to me. I agree. It will have to do. I thank you, I guess. Maybe it's enough.
So the husband died on his first real hunt since he only found this one. Had I known you were so girl, I might have swum twice and we're swearing my life but that to you. Oh, I'm sorry, Umbird. I'm sorry. I can't do it again now. I can't do it again now. Okay, I could have sworn there was one in here, but I didn't remember. Actually, isn't Anchorhead in the original trilogy? I don't know why, but I could have sworn Anchorhead was in the original trilogy. Oh, I'm sorry, Umbird. For what it's worth, I did kind of do it the boring way. I didn't decide to go for the extra riddle because I didn't want to mess it up. No. No workbench in here, just nothing. I guess there really isn't any. I find it funny too because, like, it's honestly more likely that a player would probably not go for a... Like, it just seems more likely to me that a player wouldn't have a workbench. Or wouldn't have a repair skill. And probably more likely to have a treat injury skill.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization. Now show me some
Well, let's see it.
respect!
Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
I like a... Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife...
I can see him off in the
enjoys
distance,
the
actually.
anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift. Why do you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
So, like, are you gonna go out and at least, like, you know, say hi beforehand, or? Yeah, I know. Too bad there's no option to kill him. You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright, but if he has a message for you.
I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his...
You're not gonna at least take out that life insurance policy beforehand? Because I feel like you're kind of... You know, if you're gonna murder your husband, at least have the insurance and, you know... I mean, come on.
I'm sure you
Alright, well, I'll let off then.
Like I said, when you see him.
Yeah, no, get
tell
that
him his
bag!
wife Marlena says hello.
Oh, by the way, I just want to note, the incredible level design that is the Dune Sea. I mean, look at it. It's just like, it's so well designed.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
You know, now is not the time for a Marvel-esque
Hey there.
line, you
Thanks
know?
for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faz's club. Talk about answered prayers.
Alright, you're pushing it as usual. What's going on then?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
You just sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
It just doesn't seem very sporting is all!
Beautiful, but not too bright. I hunt to make a living. Other hunters talk about honor, but they still sell their trophies.
Alright, why did she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
For what it's worth, buddy, you kinda had it coming. But I swear, like, you know, you see the first thing that's vaguely feminine you see, and I mean vaguely. You know, like, you just, that's your problem. That is your honest problem. And you kinda had this coming. You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. For what it's worth, there was a time when divorce did typically result in somebody dying. Alright, what do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Alright, I'll help. help, but I want something in return.
Well, of course, darling. Anything at all.
Let's see, I'll help you give me credits. All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Trust me, it sounds a lot like you kind of deserved it. I'm just saying. Let's see, playback, special message from Marlena. Having fun in the dunes, Tannis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. That's good. That's good. Let's see here. 2 of the above is definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that could be correct. Node 1 reports that Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports that Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports that Node 2 failed. I guess that means that Node 2 is reporting accurately. Noted. Let's see. Offers firepower and stability with unparalleled access to system functions. A battle droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Malicious code may cause malfunction. The sand is also kind of a yellowish color. Also, the Dune Sea is hot. Malicious code may cause error. Who freaking writes this garbage? Alright. Enter diagnostic mode. Ah, math! Wait, hold on. Enter descriptive. Okay, descriptive number progression is corrupted. The recalibrate determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Wait, it's just like. What's he asking for? So what, like it's asking for me to multiply or? I'll just pick a random one. Alright, noted. Noted. Parcel drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Fun! Upper motivators. We're just gonna do this the easy way.
What?
Well, nice to see you again. I mean, I can certainly see how you'd want to keep me in one place. You ladies can be so cool.
There's an option to murder him after I
hope
save
you could
him,
do
right?
this with a
Like,
little more, I don't know, success. I won't survive another blast. You
look,
asked for
I'm gonna be
service, after
honest
all.
with
Speedy
you.
Service would be nice.
Math isn't one of my strong suits, okay? I didn't feel like dealing with it. And I'd appreciate I'd appreciate fewer comments in the matter. I get that. I get that. Ugh.
Well, normally I'd be patient, but the constant threat of death is just so stressful, you know?
Hey, I get it. Death is a stressful thing. Let's see here. Let's try manual. Alright, data missing from prime values. Two, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Just gonna drop a 7 there. Alright, but if he dies, Lion Fan, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. 7. Oh, frick, well. Didn't expect that one.
What?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? Yeah, I suppose not. You never asked me
Do
for
I have the
anything,
option to
but I consider
disembowel
my
him
life
and
worth
strangle
something.
him with his own
Please,
intestines?
Take this. I insist.
You'll give me more, you'll regret it.
I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This is an expensive setback. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You will pay me more and like it. Give me the rest of what you have, pay piggy.
I'd, really like to pay you more. Here, take whatever I have. It's all yours. How did you get me to do that? Damn, that's what got me married into this mess. That's it. I'm leaving. Now, if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back
Guy
to
married
my
a
shop.
Jedi!
Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
That's what we go for! Just convince this man to abandon women altogether. Some would argue I've saved him. Some would argue I've saved him. From a life of... I don't know. A small group of sand people ambush you. They prefer the term Tusken Raiders. I can sneak in if I use like Are they gonna drop their stuff or? Oh no. Maybe I won't have the option to the option to infiltrate their camp. Or maybe things are getting more complicated than that. Honestly, I remember the drops for the sand people to be kind of weird.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second.
Holy accent!
Against another wave of them.
You miners are cowards. A single attack wiped you out.
The job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Ratio achieved.
There's something about kicking, and that kick just does like a ton of damage. Oh god, just did 100 damage on one of them.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I have agreed to try and stop sand people attacks.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the
My
Zerka
lightsaber
weapons
must be...
supposed to protect
Oh
their
god.
sandcrawlers. That place is a
bro got
fortress,
bisected.
but
Yeah,
guess
no,
what?
seriously.
You have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Honestly, you know, one thing that actually would be kind of cool if they did do the combat system from this, but like they changed, like they added a lot more crazy animations to it. Like, can you imagine something like that? You know? Like, I think they could do some really wild stuff with animations, but like. I genuinely like the combat system of the original KOTOR games. I'm not even talking about stuff like that, like, you know, just like, even just like more like, you know, like just more Jedi stuff, you know? Limbs falling off would be kind of cool, though.
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead.
Lightsaber
The
forms
company
changing your
tries
stance
to
would be a
arm
good
us
start.
and even
That would be
set up
so
remote
awesome.
self-powered turrets on the
Hands
mine
down!
road, but that just
That's
made
one of
things
those
worse.
things I want more than anything else in this
Soldiers.
game.
They still
Just
kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the
like, that's in my opinion what a KOTOR remake should be.
It's like a fortress.
I should play Jedi
I don't
Academy.
know how you're gonna break
I actually
through
have
all
played
that.
Jedi Academy.
Me, I'd
That's a
sneak
fun
in.
one.
Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
There's one that's definitely not a Dark Souls ripoff. I mean, part of it could just really just be pure aesthetics. I mean, half the benefit of a remake is pure aesthetic. And that's the problem. No studio will ever make it because it doesn't suit the usual modern day slop of just make it an action RPG.
Yeah, so do we.
Like seriously, they would want if they released a KOTOR game nowadays, they would just make it feel like freaking like freaking Jedi Survivor or something. That is all. Like they wouldn't dare use the D20 system. Oh god, can we also talk about how stupidly high some of the numbers are? Ooh.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
I don't see a body. Also, you don't understand.
I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
He got you good now. Okay. Now you better pay us 500 credits. You die otherwise. Oh, okay. Were you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. But Grook said you are very easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They're just bluffing you. They got no hope at all. You fear me. Cower, little piggy. Let's see, Diablo 2 is peak. Seriously, I actually believe that. It was so perfect. Then everything that came after was just descended further and further into stupidity. Yeah, it's fair. What numbers? They might have gotten you, they didn't just run out and start talking. Yeah, no, this is for real.
Ready to serve.
Alright, can HK pick these up or... I think he can. He can! And with that, I can get more drugs. Oh, another thing I'd like is if, when you're on the Ebon Hawk, it gives you the highest skill level of your entire party. Like when crafting.
I'm here.
One thing that frustrates me here is that, like, when you're on the Ebon Hawk, it doesn't give you the option to do, like... Because, like, you can't use your repair skill then. Okay, we're gonna do activate speed. Battle meditation. That was supposed to be force jump. I saw that A-pose! Ah, fuck. Stop spawning! It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Kinda forgot how aggressive sand people are in this area. Yeah, like they rise from the sand. Horrifying, frankly. Yeah, you're just gonna go around, you know, making sand people look bad. Now, why are they ambushing me now? I guess they just know better. It's probably the lightsaber. It's always the lightsaber. It's always the lightsaber. It can't be helped. Honestly, I'm gonna make them look better. I'm a sand person. I don't like civilization. Oh wait, I just don't in general. I speak with a fake language and
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer.
Could have sworn in the original game there was no well. Like they just attack you. It wasn't like that.
Glad it's not my job. Yeah, so
There it is. Took him a minute, but he understood. He understood. It's just like random. It's just like like a random sand person just. You put two and two together. Okay, you just walk up to him while dressed as the same person, and after a minute, he's like, "Wait a minute." Yeah, the same person's like speaking perfect English, and it's just like, you know. But that do be life sometimes. Not do be life sometimes. Oh no!
Acknowledgement.
Oh. I really don't know what caused that one. But hey, something was... It results something. You know, you guys actually low-key saved us, because those raids were about to just completely, you know... That was not about to end. Yeah, no, all according to plan. All according to Kikeyu. Oh frick, I found one of their holy warriors. I bet sand people religion is really weird too. Like really weird.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Okay, guide! That hit hard. Sympathy. Yeah, maybe. What a beautiful language. I gotta figure that HK-47's prejudice was always set to maximum. Thon's robe. Well, now you got my attention. Restricted to light side. Huh. You know, on a light side run, this would actually be kind of useful. Yeah, I know. It gives you stun immunity, force jump, and force focus. Unironically, very good. Too bad on dark side, so... I probably should heal, shouldn't I?
Acknowledgement.
Alright, let's go and recover these mines so we can cook up some drugs later with them. Cool, 1 HP in a dream. That's just daily life right here.
I'm here.
Okay, so I think I should be good if Zalbar with Zalbar and HK. I don't think it affects much. And provided I don't get too close, we're good. I think. Maybe. I can only hope.
Acknowledgement.
Collect more mines, HK. Do that funny thing you do with the mines. I bet HK-47 thinks a lot more, like has more care and consideration for the comfort of those mines than the average civilian he guns down. It's a wonderful thought, really. Yeah, maybe. You know, or...
Optimal ratio achieved.
I have no clue if this disguise is even working. Maybe? I have no clue, actually. I kind of figured Zalbar didn't run the disguise, but maybe he does. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load the autosave. I'm gonna load the autosave. Leave this area, or can I just swap out Zalbar for? Okay, I can just swap out Zalbar for. Let's do Candace. You know what? That's what I get for assuming that a Wookiee is even capable of being subtle. I have no clue how on Earth Banthas even survive on freaking Tatooine. The dehumidifier just went off. Yeah, it's like I said, it's what I got for assuming that a Wookiee is capable of being subtle. Just don't attack it, guys. I know it's tempting, but just don't attack it. They probably eat sand or something. I don't know. The Sand People Warriors obviously recognize you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Why can you understand him, but I can't?
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
So are they space camel? Probably, yeah. Tell them we're not at that.
Result. I believe I have succeeded.
Maybe they're
in
sand
confusing
filter
him, Master.
feeders.
We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Let's see, let's see. Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This is all part of the long game. Okay?
Chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is...
Don't worry, HK! Don't worry! This is all part of the plan! The Sand People's Chieftain sounds obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders based.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Let's see here. Why are you able to speak with... No, why can't I just immediately just say, you know, alright, now it's time for us to drop everything, kill him, you know? Like, why do we gotta drop a surrender or face death? I just want to straight up kill them. Tell them I want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
This has gone far enough. Attacking.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action. This will be enjoyable.
All that effort! Just so I could get just that little bit closer. Why'd I get no dark side points, though? Honestly, they look awful. Granted, the regular underwear never really looked good in the first place, but it looks even worse, like, now. Because he's I mean, I guess. I'm gonna get Darkseid out, and I think most of the characters in KOTOR 2 do have Sith pajamas as well. I think. I don't know for sure though. Well, that was fast. Alright, let's just, let's go for maximum everything. You know, one thing that was also kind of weird the first time I played this? Seeing a Sand People female. Kinda never expected to see that one before. I kinda figured they were like, you know, they were just asexual, you know? I didn't think that savages had women. Or maybe they kidnap people. You're not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped people of the sand. You're from the old city new. Isis must have sent you coming. You are a rescuer. You must be. Go to anchor. They're too busy firing to operate the turrets. I think she must have. The job was in our Isis will be reward and treat. Okay. The 4 years are all dead, now to make our way to the nursery. Well, of course. I found Griff! That was a joke, by the way. Griff isn't in here until, like, after you encounter Lena, and that doesn't happen until later, and... Honestly, I didn't feel like doing that quest line, and I don't think it's too late to do that anyways. I guess? I don't know! Sand people are weird, okay? I kinda don't even know what's under the mask, you know? And it turns out they're just like people, you know? It's not just the men. but the women and the children. Where are the Sand People children? There's the big question. They thought the Jawas were the children. Yeah, they do kind of look it, don't they? Nice to note that the Sand People also enjoy the finer things in life. Like drugs! You think I should also grab the chieftain's severed head to dump on the floor at the Zerka office? Yeah, just so we can bring that joke around full circle. To be fair, most savages enjoy drugs. That is fair. That is fair. Look, we just have to introduce the Sand People to the concept of manifest destiny. That's all. Anyways. I think that's all.
Here it is.
The turrets are kind of weird, not gonna lie. Alright, attributes. More strength, because why not? Skills. More XP and you're getting out the food source. Yup. Maybe I should put points in a force flower. Power increases the physical and attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. Does only last for 20 seconds though. I think I'll do Valor. Let's face it! I'm not gonna be putting any points into anything that really does stuff as far as, like, you know, AoEs are concerned. I mean, not really. It pretty much buffs all your stats by like +2. Combine it with something like battle meditation and you can get some pretty good stuff out of that. More damage. That's my interpretation at least. Ugh. Another Circlet of Sarish. Is that for real? Not like it's useful. It's just wisdom +5. Yeah, would you look at that? Ain't that random? What's life sometimes?
What?
That's fair, actually. Actually, you know what? Since I don't really know my last, or my next level up's gonna be, I think I'm actually gonna reload. Cause I still haven't maxed out battle meditation. Though I meant to, it just never happened.
Prejudice.
Oh yeah, it does use, what is it, force suppression or... I can't remember. That is also true. Oh wait, I did have Master Battle Meditation? Oh. Oh well. Sometimes you catch things, other times you don't. You know what? I'll give it to Deathfield. Gives me more stuff to work with. Or maybe instead I can go for force resistance. Yeah, okay, so there's basically force suppression and force breach. I'm gonna stick with that field. I don't really know for sure how much Malik will do with buffing himself. No? Well, too late. I'll probably get an extra level or 2 to work with that one. Wait, will force resist affect suppression or? Oh, seriously? Man. So does suppression just not care and it just affects everything? Man. That feels very player-centric. The good news is it doesn't affect drugs, though. So, there's a win here. It's just not an obvious one. Malik is the only person in both games who uses it. Not surprising. Not surprising. Malik is so weak, he refuses to fight his enemies, like, you know, like proper. You know, Guy'll sit down and use Force Turbo Laser on his enemy and act like it's an accomplishment. It's not. It's just annoying. Let's be honest, in no world is what Malik pulled remotely worthy of any kind of respect.
Ready to serve.
I'm here.
Okay, the question is, like, you know, okay, so if you're gonna do lightning but you're not a Sith,
Yes,
my question is, are you gonna call yourself a Grey Jedi? Because if so, that's cringe. Good. Good. Grey Jedi are cringe. First rule. I just got here, guys! Come on! And that is perfectly fine. Using obscure force powers is whatever. You know, you can use, you know, I prefer obscure force powers to just calling yourself a Grey Jedi just so you can do the cool Sith stuff without the freaking corpse face. Alright? You either get Force Lightning or you get to keep your perfect complexion. You can't have both!
Ready to serve.
Or Luke and EU, I guess. We don't talk about this! No, they aren't, Lion Fan. They're just greasy fence sitters. No, I'm gonna be honest. The best thing that can happen to you as a Sith is becoming a burn victim. Because then you can just justify not having to show your gross face to everyone.
I'm here.
The concept of the Grey Jedi shows a fundamental misunderstanding of the Force. That is all. Twilight Corpse. Ooh, this one's fresh too. Most of the time the Sith just get lighter skin with red eyes. That's fair.
Ready to serve.
I'm here.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. It's cringe. Put a fragmite on the bike. I am not wasting a fragmite on this. Wait. But that's like a Hitman style kill though. For being honest. Cool. You know what? You know what? Fragmite it up. Fragmite it up. Yeah, it's just sit in denial. Yeah, that's kind of the point. The Force is is intentional, is by design supposed to be extremely addictive. We are very obviously behind that swoop, that speeder bike. Okay, now I gotta wait for him to turn the key to the ignition. Come on. I got bad news for the person who rigged this ride on swoop bike. It didn't work. I've been in the business too long to not notice clumsy mind placed on my butt. Frick. Let's just do this. Scratches his butt before talking. A real gentleman. No, but the fundamental problem with Grey Jedi is that they tend to perceive it more so like it's Jedi Sith. You look at it from this Jedi Sith dichotomy and acting like you're not involved in it at all. Whereas it's more of a light dark thing. I'm gonna enjoy killing you. I don't know who you deal with, you. Okay. This is the more fun option anyways. How is this missing so much? How does this guy have such high defense? Oh. Now why is that dark side points? That guy was probably like a terrorist or something. The guild is restless. You know how the agents are hunting. Soon they will come for me and possibly for you. When they do, I plan to be ready. Okay. Can I get my mind back? I want my mind back. The sequels made Grey Jedi just the villains. Nah. We need the cool, not Sith, but basically Sith in denial, guys. Like, realistically speaking, there is no such thing as a neutral Force user. You either reach that point where you let the Force completely just mess you up because you're too obsessed with power. Or you basically be really overly tempered and kind of become an emotionless husk. There's not really much of an in-between. I think it's too simplistic, and that's kind of for someone that has enjoyed Forgotten Realms prior to 5e ruination of it. Thinking about Star Wars is it's kind of always been simplistic, though. There's also a thing where if you go all in on an alignment, you're goofing yourself.
Dragon of yours be?
Pretty much, yeah. No, it kind of is. Again, it's constantly mentioned that the Force does have a will. Oh, I love the Krayt Dragon. He deserves a real battle, though. I thought I would see you here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I've tracked a very special beast to its lair. Krayt Dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted. Although by unorthodox means. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very crucial fight. Bull dragons are rare to see, rarer still. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory. I must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Oh, I like what Chris Avalon. I like a lot of Chris Avalon's writing. Then again, I don't really think I've seen many people rag on his writing. Okay, maybe Ulysses did get a little bit carried away with stuff. The bear and the bull. If I hear that one more time, I swear. It's most likely a pretentious Twitter communist. Literally everybody who does video essays is a pretentious Twitter communist. Change my mind. If I have any criticism, it's the overusing titles. Exile, Courier, Bear. Yeah, Mauler's good. I don't take issue with Mauler. But then again, Mauler's like a rare thing where like, I don't even know how the guy does it. I did video essays and was it a commie? And I make one hyperbolic statement and everybody's just and everybody gets on my case over it. Most of them are. There's a few who aren't. Take a more central sort of viewpoint. Yeah, I know. It's just really common to see video essayists who are just like, ugh. They can't freaking not talk about politics at some point. And it's so annoying. Alright, let's do this. We must beat the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in his lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Place mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, and this is the end of the season for hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food for a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters if they're not careful. To lure him out, it must lure his food to tempt him. Alright. You placed mines? That doesn't seem sporting. That is true, and I regret it. I tracked this beast for many days and hoped to face him fairly. But there are other concerns in my honor. It may seem like he is isolated, but the range of his territory extends deep into settled areas. We must kill him for the safety of others, and blasters will not do the job. We must leave the Banthas here using fodder like the Sand People do. Their warriors may carry some, or you could search the settlement. Okay. Alright, done. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? The Sand People regard Banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. So the Sand People just like... They don't eat the Banthas? Media literacy is when things make fun of things I don't like. I'm gonna be honest with ya. Media literacy kind of feels a bit overrated. Playing Force Unleashed has got me a little salty. We can take a Krayt Dragon or Rancor head on. That is true. Honestly, I feel like late game, I probably could take that Rancor in the Terra sewers now. Yeah, I looked up the term and it's just kind of like, for me. Let's see here. They never posted that. You likely mean the tribe. The scope is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. I'm not. I've got the fodder. I'll see what I can do. Just, I'd hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but they will have to wait. I like the big lizard guys. You know, the biosphere, like, in freaking, in Tatooine seems a lot more diverse than you'd expect it to be. Or the ecosystem. You'd think there'd be a lot less stuff around here, considering how just brutal it all is. This is actually pretty diverse, okay, fair. Hi. More strong than the ones that were in the settlement. I'm not impressed. Good job, come talk to me. Just do your part. And we got the glitch. Grab flash speed and jump power, basically. Jump's great, like seriously. Didn't even let him have a single one of them. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. Thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. I want more. You will give me all of it. Will I? I don't think so. You have been given what you are worth. Respect the hunt and leave it at
We
that.
Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied yourself to this hunter. Betraying him now is disgraceful.
I spent many years following in the memory of my father. Okay. If you intend to take what I worked for, you will have to fight for it. And then I will cut you down.
Preparing blasters, Master. This should be fun.
There it is. I didn't have to betray him. And I didn't even need that second crate dragon pearl. But I wanted it. Random Jedi Master Robe. In here. Violet crystal. Visit the Yavin station lately. I think I did visit it after I did the last thing and nothing really changed. I think I've already messed up that quest line, if that's what you're wondering, Windier.
Anybody else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Krayt Dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the last star map is freaking wild to look at. Possibly. The star map is a powerful darkseid artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon.
Actually, a really good example of a non-Sith or Jedi Force users actually was the Rakatan Infinite Empire. Like, their entire civilization was based on the Force. And they were some of the most ruthless creatures to have ever lived. Oh, also the last star map is buggy as frick. How do Force artifacts work exactly? I think typically it's just like, you know, they imbue something with the Force. So, like, they'll, you know, use the Force basically to, you know, implant the Force power into something. Yeah, it did. They call it forceful impregnation. I don't know if that's what they call it, but maybe. Maybe. Oof. Ah, frick. Oof. Anyways. You know, the fact that it's not theoretically impossible to envision a Jedi doing Force testicular torsion is incredible. Just incredible.
This is what I do.
Uh-oh. One thing I am still gonna say though, blasters just never feel all that good in this game. I try, I honestly try, it's just, they never feel good. For sterilized. I'd simply use the Force to turn off people's lightsabers in the middle of a fight. Now look, there's some things that we do, and some things that we don't do. That is some things that we don't do. Alright, not cool. Why turn off and you could break it instead? Well, that's just not how lightsabers work. They're too intricate. I think I've seen those videos too. Which videos? Depends on the videos. I've seen a lot of videos about like Star Wars lore and what have you, because it's like, you know. Because, you know, it's you know, autism, but... You are kind. This is a job. Thank you for what was done. Might have a turn because of you. It was agreed as this trope to us. Please give you Tikundi welcome. Or give me more, you will regret it. Are all the same positions? We have given what was agreed by all. There's little more. You'll pay me more and like it. More for you, but that is all. Thanks, ours. Narimus Club. We remember and thank. Matthew McCluskey on YouTube made a bunch of skits about Obi-Wan and Anakin with turning out people's sabers. I think I did see some of those, yeah. I think I did see some of those. So you think you gotta like have like a thesis on a Sith history to, you know, before you can become a Sith Lord? Like Palpatine had to drop a thesis on, you know, on the Legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerger Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have
I
Gaffy
see
sticks
that,
to our
but
team.
do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yep,
Well,
there it
that
is.
is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
What if the length of the blade is how much force you had? You want to give me an additional reward.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Ah, I really should have invested in Force Persuade sooner.
Greetings again from the offices of... You are... Farewell.
Imagine the trial of Sunray. That wouldn't have worked. Just straight up, that would not have worked. I'm still surprised that I actually pulled through with that one.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Oh! I don't think you'd see this guy. Who's this guy?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack.
And we're on the right planet for it as well!
You broke
What
from the battle
luck.
plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Tough decisions are made in war.
That does not excuse what he did to us.
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans
Plus, you did
were
this
banished,
before you went
and
into
I
the
will not
desert.
rest till I
Yeah,
have vengeance.
that'd have been nice. If you face Candace, you
I am
face me as
afraid
well.
of you, and if you choose, you can die by his side as well. I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the
We are having a talk here!
waiting for
A big and important, a significant talk!
you had landed on this world.
You just walked
All
right
the
through!
surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine.
And he walked with such swagger!
Once and for all.
I'm not even paying attention anymore!
You shall be
You
stripped of
freaking Dr.
all
Lively
honor
walk.
and forever cast out of our society.
Again!
You and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there,
Dude!
Canderous.
Okay, okay. Oh. Was I hallucinating? Was Candace hallucinating? One of us was hallucinating. Anyways. Flash! Welcome! Aussie Raven! Well, I guess we gotta go to the Dune Sea now. Deal with Joggy. Thank God I might actually drive it tonight. Oh, that's cool. I think you did. I think the stuff that you do is pretty good. But it's always good to keep working on stuff though.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys
You
in
look
the
just
office
like
may
that
need
guy that walked
authorization
between me
certificate,
and
but
somebody
not
I was
me.
having a
Don't hurt me
very
out there.
important discussion with. Just saying. Just. I gotta kick out a full some YouTubers liking or commenting on them, and I can go, by the way. Wait. I forget where Joggy is supposed to appear. Was it in the main Dune Sea area, or was it somewhere else? By the Crate Dragon Cave? Okay. I'll take a look over there then. No, I already cleared out the Sandcrawler. Those guys did not understand that I was not with the Sand People, that I was in disguise. But I'm not gonna feel too bad because they were just dumb and had it coming. No Crate Dragon Cave. I remember they just kind of show up like the moment that you walk out there. I could be wrong though. So, this is just where we're at. Looking for some rando. Maybe in the Sand People territory, but that just feels dangerous for them. Not again. Every time. They just insist. They insist that I notice them.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, like you'd think they'd have something better to do with their time than just assault random passers-by, but no.
What?
Oh! Another level. I didn't expect that, honestly. They live in a desert full of sand. This is their entertainment. Can't they make a sandman or something? You know, dump a little bit of water on the floor and then just, you know. Make a snowman out of sand. Well, they gotta be drinking something, right? Like... Oh. There they are.
Ah, so you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
They have moisture farms, but that's about it, yeah. I mean, I did walk around the Sandcrawler for a bit there. I just kind of remember I think I was mistaking it for the last quest, for the last encounter on the Geno Haraden quest line, where, like, you know. The guy's just like, come fight me in the Dune Sea, and then, you know, the moment you walk out there, you get attacked. You talk too much and do little.
Big words from such a small human. But I know why he brought you here, and you shall regret his choice.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
One Vodian back there, he's just kind of sitting there. Alright, let's do it.
They'll all die.
Oh, wow! Jockey actually has an HP stat. Too bad that won't help him much, but, you know. Well, that was easy. You better drop something good. Just saying. You know, they say Darth Revan is the master level genius strategist. Oh, that's basically what I did in this one. I don't think they're like at the bottom, like absolute lowest they can be, but they're pretty low. Charisma, I'm pretty sure was a dumb stat, though. Pretty sure it was a dumb stat. Alright, let's do this. Why are the Who upgrades so freaking strong? For no reason. Feats. Also, finally I got Master Flurry! Oh my god! They were just not getting me feats. Oh wait, there's superior weapon proficiency. Oh. I should probably focus on Master Fly though so they can get more. I should do Master Force. Not grabbing weapon focused, even 3.5 D&D. No. Never played D&D. I never did listen to the song, no, Don. Kinda tempted to grab Force Barrier, but... You got Death Field yet? I do have Death Field, yes. I do have Death Field. It's like on one hand, I don't know if Force Barrier is going to be useful in the late game, and even then the numbers are so high, I don't know if the 15 points is really going to benefit me at all. It's currently 8. Also, I like how the freaking energy resistance doesn't like give you any resistance to energy. Isn't that just an absolutely peak thing? Yeah, at maximum level, it grants you 20 points of... It absorbs 20 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, electrical, and blaster attacks. Yeah, lightsaber's energy. Some mods for the lightsaber can give you, like, electrical, but it's not enough to really justify. And sonic, fire, and cold may as well not exist in most situations. Blaster attacks are good, but I should probably focus on energy resistance. That doesn't really surprise me, honestly. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. That's just the dark smoke from my thing. Alright, let me give Candace. I guess look at him sniper shot. I'm kind of just throwing beats out there for him, because he's at that point, you know. And I don't know what to do with it otherwise. At any rate. Oh. I should really sell all these Desert Raid skull plates. There's a lot of them. Different! Welcome! Good evening! What's the most useless perk in this game? Empathy. Ha! Called it! Oh, Anarchy, thank you for the sub. Yeah, but realistically speaking, empathy gives like what is it? Persuade and treat injury. Oh, Anarchy, you're from Tiff's chat, or? Ah, you're from Mythogras. Okay, that's fair. Then again, you know that, like, you know, there's kind of that, you know, I got my group, you know. I got my group. A lot of the tactical VTuber guys, even though I am not really associated with that particular brand, but that's life. That's life. I have something to sell you. This is the biggest Desert Raid skull player I've seen in this season. Whoever got this is a skilled hunter. I made 300 credits off of a homeless person. I'm a monster. I thought I would. Do you have anything else to sell? I have a raid plate to sell. Dragon Cultist Carbine. A Zapag mercenary Dragon Cult commissioned this rifle, a weapon you like to think of as amusingly destructive. None of these look useful. Now, where's that skull plate? I don't think it's gonna show up in here. Now, I pretty much killed or got rid of most people in the Hunter's Bar. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Clearing out the competition. I feel like I single-handedly destroy the economy of every place I go to. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message, okay? Beggars can't be choosers. That's the message I'm trying to send. Should have mugged her. I kinda was hoping there'd be an option to just get it for free, but like... that was as good as I could get it. Alright, let's see here. Crate Dragon Pearl. Taken from a crate, the gullet of a crate dragon, this crystalline pearl appears to have refractory qualities that might allow it to function as lightsaber crystal once properly adapted. It doesn't say what the thing does. Does it even do anything? Wait. I don't think it does anything! That would have been a cool flex. But alas, nothing. Ooh, wait, hold on. Damage plus 3 energy, massive criticals, 2d6. I think that's actually better than... Diamond. Wait, I think attack modifier is a higher 2-hit chance though, isn't it? I'm gonna go for that though. Seems good and it feels good, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, so now we're gonna run over to Yavin before we travel off into the great unknown. Ow. 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 You know, the Stark Forge is kind of just in the middle of the galaxy there. You'd think it'd be less likely that somebody would have found it, but... Or at least kind of likely somebody might have just accidentally stumbled on it, but... Suppose it is what it is. In my personal opinion, am I making an OP high damage lightsaber? Possibly. Gonna bother with anyone else's quests? Honestly, I've done most of them already. At this point, all that's left is Juhani and, mission. And... I don't think I care enough to do. I don't think I care enough, honestly. Oh wait, no, that's just showing the... Okay, that's just showing the 2 doors when you go in. Oh, also, Tony Hawk, welcome. How's it even? Yeah, no, the Star Forge is just hands down so much cooler. Well, you're back. I was just taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like. Oh, come on! How did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us talk doesn't mean we can't. And our own stealth units have proven most effective. leave now. Oh. I think not human, not this time. We're here to teach you a lesson, Sylvan. And you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Okay, well. I like how everything in this area is just broken. Not much context needed, just it's all broken. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so we got ambushed there and I don't really have many options, so yeah, fun. Come on! Dude! It just freaking happened! I had like 0 setup time, oh my god! Yeah, okay, so I think next time I'm gonna... Jeez. Force power, reload, save. Pretty much. Okay, okay, the good news is I still have my force powers up. Okay, so I'm gonna just, you know, we're gonna go all in on this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open up with... Oh. Oh. This is going off to a start. I don't by any chance have a... I need a melee shield. Let's see here. Not that the melee shield's gonna do much, because let's face it, it's gonna break almost instantly because these guys are not very nice. Okay, usable. I'm not even gonna apologize for doing what I did there. Because frankly, these guys have it coming. Okay, wait, only got one per combat round. Good thing those two back there are just kind of ignoring us. Okay, feasible. Unfortunately, med packs are useless on this difficulty because the numbers are just too high to actually recover. Like, I just did 102 damage with one attack! And they have very weird names. No, we got far of anime. Look, maybe bringing Karth along was a bad idea.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun.
Trandoshans more like trash dotions. Am I right, everybody? True. I'm not gonna take them out of my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Cactus advanced strength. Okay, so we got the situation here. Was it the blue one or the yellow one I should go for? I can afford both. I can afford one of them. Door sabering sounds more useful. That is true. That is true. How many doors have kept us out? A lot at this point. A lot have done that one. Again, everything on the Yavin station is just broken. All descriptions. Blue is Mantle of the Force, yellow is Heart of the Guardian. Okay. Ah, fuck. Yes, it is a peak meme. Well, I know that. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Dude, can I find some freaking stats, please? I tell ya. Okay, wait. It looks like Mantle of the Force probably improves force abilities, which isn't really necessary. Okay, I guess I'll grab door cutting then. We're gonna buy door cutting. This item costs more than 1,250 credits. Do you still wish to buy? Sure. I felt that. I felt that. Anyways. Oh yeah, then there's the blaster bolt deflection 5 gloves. No, not really that useful though. Also, then there's also the one that just gives you all of the weapon focuses. Or all the weapon specializations. Which... I don't really know how useful that actually is. Ooh, so many thermal detonators! I'm gonna be able to make so many drugs with these. I'm not the problem, you're the problem. Also, Solari? It's only a problem if you stop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ki mulira kun king.
Alright, let's get out of here. I can probably also afford to make I could probably sell all those thermal detonators to afford the Mantle of the Force if I really needed it, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. To me at least it looks like the Heart of the Guardian's probably the better call. Because it focuses more on physical damage, I think. And then again, I don't even know if it even works. Because you also have to remember. I don't think it works, no. You know what, though? We'll stick with it. Ah, frick. What was the crystal I was using instead? Those Junarox? Yeah. Blastable deflection. I think, yeah, it's a bit of a weird color, honestly. The party gives additional 2d6, but... I don't think it's letting my lightsaber show up on here. Uh-oh. I think it removed the ability to upgrade my lightsaber. It might be bugged, guys. It might be bugged. Let's just reload that before try again. I don't think it matters too much because like Yeah, but like nothing's changed here. Like it's supposed to change the way that the crystals work, but I think it might be because it's in the KOTOR 2 engine. Everything acts weird. That it does. That it does. It's a good thing it forces us to save. It is possible that it did break the most powerful crystal in the game. For what it's worth, you don't really need these crystals anyways, because my lightsabers are really strong. You gotta remember, KOTOR 1 originally just had just the lightsaber crystals and nothing else that you could do to modify it. KOTOR 2, however, adds an assortment of parts that you can use to mod it further. I don't think there's a way for me to mess around with it. Oh, well. Alright then. Oh, Katazo, thank you for the sub. Now, life is full of disappointments. I still need 4 more levels before I can make a Chani battle stimulant. Again, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. And every thermal detonator is worth 1,000 chemicals. In other words, I basically have infinite chemicals to work with. Actually, I really do have infinite chemicals to work with, because there's no way I'm using all of these. Actually, oh. I'm gonna disassemble all of the regular, like, all the regular stims, because I don't need to use these anymore. And since they get their maximum chemical value, that means that 2 of these is just worth the regular one. Could have bought a beach house in Minot. Which version of KOTOR is this? Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. It's unique to say the least. Look, bugs were given. We kind of knew going in what we were dealing with. I'm just gonna carry on like 25 of each. That should be more than enough, right? Oh, yes, this is modded. This is modded KOTOR 2 specifically. Like I said, KOTOR 1 in the KOTOR 2 engine. I recommend it. It is kind of buggy though, just to, you know, give you that FYI. But I think it's worth it for the, just for the honest benefits that the KOTOR 2 engine provides. Oh yeah, I guess I do have like a ton of other things I can make as well. I can't use half of these, but I mean, it's a thought. Okay, why is the Strength D package so trash? Seriously, it requires a minimum Constitution of 18, and it gives you Constitution +1 and Strength +1. Meanwhile, The regular strength package is just strength +1, and a constitution of 14 is the requirement. Yeah, like useful unarmed. Lightsaber forms, useful unarmed. Also, it adds more, what's it called? Frick. A lot of stuff. Yeah, more perks and powers, crafting, quality of life. Yeah, but see, like the no, actually requires 12. It's freaking trash. KOTOR 2 is just better across the board. Change my mind. It is not vanilla KOTOR 2. Far from vanilla KOTOR 2. One of the requirements for the expanded galaxy install is let me think. You need to use the well, you have to have both games, obviously. There's also a few extra mods. The Jedi Temple mod. That one planet that's just like the droid planet mod, which I can't for the life of me remember the name of it. Restored content is also a requirement, but honestly, you're gonna use restored content anyways. KOTOR 2 needs restored content mod. Yes. HK Factory is a part of the restored content mod. We're just gonna make a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs. 50 should be enough, life support. Also, you can make grenades and mines, but who makes grenades and mines? Who needs grenades and mines? Alright, we're heading off to the Starforge, little guy. The Giza devours the poison in a single greedy gulp. It will probably take a few seconds for the poison to have an effect. It'll either work or it doesn't. Yeah, let's pet it. I needed the experience. Alright, let's head to the Starforge then. like Bastilo's having fun.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you find
This is making me very uncomfortable.
It will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve.
Bastila is like on the peak level of people who will just fall to the dark side on a whim.
Calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
That's kind of hot, honestly. Anyways. Let's see, what body type did you choose? You know what, Harmonic Drive? You're laughing over here. You're laughing, but you just don't understand how difficult it is to be a body type B in a body type A's world. I know! But...
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just
At least it's funny.
We should be safe here. We're
At
outside
least
their
it's
sensor
funny.
range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming
This,
in hard.
the
Someone
game
needs to
may
get
or
on those
may
good
not
turrets.
crash.
Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Crash? Yeah, crashed. Ah, how predictable. Again, it should be possible to complete. So I kind of just use it as a as kind of like a nice, easy background to have there, so I don't have to worry about everything. Just like, you know. Overtaking it, because here's a fun fact about this game. You have to play it on...
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it
Okay,
down in
mission,
one piece,
nobody
but I
asked,
can't
and
find the salvage to make
seriously,
repairs.
now?
I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the
Way to speak
stabilizers,
redundantly,
we have to
Kandras.
find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Oh yeah! That Bastila there was a bit of a spoiler.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Okay, so somebody said in Power World they should include as many perspectives and biases as possible in the discussion. My advice? Just read all the lore, okay? Power World lore is deep and extensive. Alright?
Good idea. If that temple's generating power,
Let's go deal with it.
Something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her too.
I only hope we're not
I
too
pronounce
late.
it Bastila personally,
Bastila has
you
been
know,
Knight's
whatever.
prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I like how much they really want to hype up the what's it called? They try so hard to hype up how strong battle meditation is. Still wishlisted that Power World dating novel. You don't need an explanation for the pizza guy NPC. He knows, okay? He got isekai'd. Alright, they don't need to spoon feed you every bit of lore. Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
If Bastila joined Malak, then she'll suffer the same fate he does.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Oh no, Pizza Guy NPC, he's a real one. He's just a real one. Also, they really should have a confirmation box before you go to the Starforge. Just be like, this is it. This is the one-way trip, This is the Omega-3 relay. Nobody's ever come back from it. It's helpful to know, Can a Sith be cured? Death is the only cure for some diseases. Anyways. Oh, I know. It's just like one of those things where you can almost freaking accidentally click it, It's just there. Begging to be selected. Wait, no. We gotta train him wrong. As a joke. As a joke. As a joke. And yet there's a part of me that feels like he might actually still do pretty well despite it. So long as he actually uses all of his force powers. He probably won't, though. Not in my luck. Actually, wait, do I have them?
What?
Really need to remember to set everybody to Jedi support. Alright. Well, I still have a lightsaber at the end of the day. Oh yeah, we did take his lightsaber away, didn't we? Yeah. Also, this is just like average Rakatan. Just average Rakatan right here. Jolie is just like this insane setup phase the moment anything pops up. But hey, once it's done, it's not that strong though. Not that strong. You defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem. If I'd had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. If you had waited for a better opportunity, yes? Then we would have been in danger, but I get to your fight. You're smart as well as valorous. We thank you again for saving us. Actually, I'm not here to save you. You are not? Then what are you here for? Here to finish the job they started. Look, for what it's worth, these guys are probably dangerous. Let's see. Oh my god, Jolie, stop buffing! I have so many buffs! Wait, did even HK get buffs? Hold on. Where can you see buffs? Oh wait, okay, wait, I know where. It's gonna be in the message log. Effects. Wait, the droid can get Master Valor and improved energy resistance. I don't think that's allowed. Wait. Now I gotta confirm. Saving those the Jedi and all party members. Doesn't say doesn't affect droids. Same thing, entire party. You win this round, KOTOR. No, it doesn't. And that's an aspect, by the way, about KOTOR 2 that kind of annoys me. Or just in general, well, not really about KOTOR 2, but just like about the freaking force power energy resistance. Why does it not resist energy? Oh, I know force strain is very useful for the last boss fight. It's basically required even on a light side run. Night, Lion Fan. I probably won't finish the game tonight, though.
Ready to serve.
Oh, fuck. They are just kind of throwing stuff at us, aren't they? Why is it that everyone and their grandmother seems to own a Rancor? That is a legitimate question, and I don't know the answer to it. I wish you did, but I don't. Alright, now we're gonna just... Alright, all set to go.
Never too often this.
The difference that drugs make! Also, the death sounds for the Rakatan sounds off. So where do you suppose the Rancors came from? Do you think they were imported, or? I could bet imported. Maybe from France or something. That would be kind of cool if they did. It's just not a proper Rancor if it's not just massive. Rancors are supposed to be scary, you know, really scary. At least they aren't Canox. Canox? Dude, I freaking love how it's just like a plot point in Knights of the Old Republic 2. That just like... They import the worst possible creatures they could have to Telos to rebuild the planet. A guy that looks like a Reddit mod, but... I guess. I don't know. Stay your weapons in a roper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one. Great champion of the Rakata. Rakata, the one? What are you talking about?
You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
It's been so long since I last played Force Unleashed 2. I got nothing. They should have added Dark Side weapon. Black Cool Dark. Alright, let's just do this. No, she's the one! I actually really liked Rom Koda. I'm kinda sad that he's not canon anymore. He just seemed kinda cool to me, you know? I'll have to play Force Unleashed 1 though. Yeah, I know it was in Battlefront 3. Force Unleashed 2 just looked worse than Force Unleashed 1. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. I don't remember any well. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You were the one called Revan. You were the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was the vow exactly? Oh god, it was ridiculously short! When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. Alright, first answer my questions. It kind of is, honestly. Rom Koda would have been a much more interesting person to lead the Rebel Alliance than Bail Organa. Cast Fireball! Now this is a pretty obvious boss arena. I'm gonna need some information if you want me to succeed. Yes, I suppose it is true. I will start at the beginning with our first meeting. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your ships plummet to the earth and run to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls, so we could help you understand you in your quest to fight something called the Star. Oh my god! Freaking not only learned their language, but also forced them to learn his. That's like the most messed up thing to do. Well, not really messed up, it's just, you know. It's a power move! The elders learn all the secrets. Oh, I love the concept too. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with, although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed the Earth. Their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets they guard back to you. Tell me more about the elders. The elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. You gotta love how the Rakatans are basically just living in a post-apocalyptic society. But no matter what tortures they inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Alright, there's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple, and you sought ancient power and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout history of our tribe, Ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This is how we acquired our Rancor war beast. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Alright then, I'll be back later after I kill the elders. There was one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, the lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Okay. Why is it instantly, like, just kind of thrown out there as though, like, you know, killing the elders is the automatic dark side thing? My honest question here is, why not kill the elders? As somebody who has zero context going in. Right, we got a new thing here. What's the force mask? Force resist 16. This might be a viable thing to go for. I mean, basically, it reduces your charisma and wisdom, but I'm not using those anyways. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, since I'm not using much force. I'll go for it. I don't know, but I don't really think it matters too much. Also, I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just randomized loot. So, we will see some KOTOR stuff in here, or KOTOR 2 stuff in here. I like how they're just like, you know, this is the end game, so we're gonna dump so much junk on you, it's not even funny. Wait, does wisdom affect defense? It does for male exiles? Wait, it does what for male exiles? Actually, let's take a look at the force. Regenerate force points 2, charisma +1, wisdom +4. I guess I should give that to Jolie, shouldn't I? Tulak Horde's mask is trash. Like, seriously, fire resistance is just... it's useless. Training with the Weeb Lady gives you a skill that adds wisdom to defense. Does it? Interesting. Oh, you're referring to the handmaiden, right? Or... I mean, they kind of give that vibe. Oh, you see attacks before they happen. I mean, that's just Jedi right there, though. Like, Jedi reflexes are really good. Matrix armor! I'm curious, what is that? We're finally seeing random junk. Oh. Matrix armor is typically used for starship plating. Adapting it to personal use is expensive and technologically difficult. The armor is particularly resistant to blaster fire. Oh god. Can it be upgraded? I'm pretty sure if it, unless it specifies it cannot be upgraded, I'm pretty sure that means it can be upgraded. Ah, frick! We found the we found the most obscure weapon in the game. Let's go! Let's go! Random axe. Let's go! Wait, we didn't need to equip it. I could have sworn this thing had really specific equip, just weapon proficiency. I like how KOTOR 2 has so many absolutely just random weapons that you are very likely to never see. Anyways. Superior Ionite Edge. Varpine Droid Disintegrator. Huh. Cold Drama Belt. I don't know what that does. Immunity 20% versus dark side and 20% versus light side. That might be useful. I'm equipping it. Dude, it's like, come on! Like, seriously! How on earth do you have this much good stuff? Wait, we got Bindo's band as well? We're just getting all the most random junk because this is where the randomized loot pops up. Wait, this is like a 30% light side, dark side resistance when combined with the Quilter on the spell. It is unknown whether this simple band was ever owned by the reclusive Jedi, but it is likely that Jolee would have appreciated its ability to help one walk in the line between the light and dark sides of the Force. I'm gonna have him equip it. Also, there's so much stuff in here you can't even equip. It's not even funny. That's what happens when you have no, That's what happens when you have no, you know, weapons or armor, equip stuff. Anyways, well, I may as well let Jolee wear his band before I have to kill him.
What?
Jolie will just be like, nice. Okay, so the point of that little cutscene there. You are the great warrior now, it seems. You came before and defeated us, and now do so again. Well, that's... If you are as great as you appear to be, then perhaps you can help us as well. There have been many attacks on this island recently by blue and red armored warriors against our scouts. And I like how we just dropped the automatic racist response. It's obviously the Mandalorian. Am I gonna customize my own boss fighter or just strip the both of them naked? You know, that's a good question there, Wendy. It doesn't matter. They'll die very quickly. I was given the task of rooting out their forces, but as you can see, I have failed. Failed both the one who gave me the command and the dozen warriors who accompanied me and did not return. Oh, right. Bro, what the frick did I hit there? I swear. This is why I don't like playing games in windowed mode. Alright, let's see, why should I... Alright, I'll find him. These killers have made their base resorts near the entrance to the temple itself. Our scouts can no longer travel safely in that area, and any passage by you... Why eyes like that? I don't know why eyes like that. I don't really know what the benefit would be. Your best interests lie in their deaths. And... There have been many wrecks that have crashed onto this world. Many of the items from these vessels may be of some use to you. If you bring me back the head of their leader, I could show you one of the better caches. Very well. Do not have the option to pet Giza. Game's basically unplayable. Can you pet the Giza? You know what? Giza need to show up more often in Star Wars. They were the original creatures that could have been easily made into marketable plushies. And I find the fact that they are not... that they never really capitalized on them to be very distasteful. Also, that's just straight up a public dreadnought. Or whatever you want to call it. It's one of the really big... That's the same type of ship that the Endar Spire was. I'm pretty sure. It frustrates me to no end how Disney bought Star Wars, and yet they don't use Star Wars. Have you ever noticed that? Like, they didn't really feel such a need to make Marvel their own, because... like, they just had so much stuff to work with there. Meanwhile, trashy, the moment they get Star Wars, they trash the expanded universe. And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna make Star Wars my own. It's kind kind of annoying when you really think about it, you know? Oh, yeah, and the moment that they need an excuse to just throw something out there, like the moment that things start looking bad, they're like, oh, hey guys, remember the EU existed? Remember you like the EU? And my thing is, too little, too late.
Engaging.
Yeah, no, and they don't even do a very good job. Yes, you just joined. Yes, you joined another. Yes, you joined a Disney roasting session. Welcome, Ravenwick. How was your day, Ben? Thank you for hydrate. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Oh, that's a cute little guy. Ah! Oh no. Well. Meanwhile, I've killed like 100 of them. Can we recover this, sir? Okay, clearly the answer there is no. I don't think I've ever had anybody with the, I have never had somebody who actually had the awareness skill to actually see these. I don't even know that the term plasma vent was ever used. Was this the original rabbit shot with an arrow clip? My opinion of Disney Star Wars, apathy is death. Honestly, as much as it is an absolutely memed on line, the phrase apathy is death is so much more profound than people give it credit for. I mainly say that because it's a very true statement. Nothing kills something quite like just not caring, you know? True death comes when everybody stops caring. And then you're just kind of left with just existence, you know? Yeah, the phrase is memed upon, but it's still accurate. Even to the modern day. Alright, you've been told that Mandalorian Raiders near the Temple of Ancients. And I've been praying on Cotton Scott's later. These discover this is usually stopped near a single pillar on the far side of the temple. Okay. I guess I should deal with the Mandalorians after I deal with these guys. I'm gonna drop a save before going in there. It's been a long time since I manually saved anyways. In my personal opinion, time travel is one of the dumbest things that introduced in Star Wars. You're not Bakata, but it's your business here after all, though. I have come from the... Who are... Let's get information. We are the elders. You will answer our question. Who are you and why have you come? I am Revan. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. This is a moment that they will remember for the rest of their lives. Mostly because they're not going to be living too much longer. I wish multiverse stopped being a thing in anything, period. It's always an excuse for bad writing. Dude! Multiverse is just an excuse to retcon. That is all. Let's see, I spoke to you once before, what did I want? Some type of trick, you come seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and are foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we hope you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Raven. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about them. Was before the dark times, before the Disney acquisition. And you know what's funny? Why can't we just have non-canon stories anymore? You know? Why does everything have to be canon nowadays? I mean, I know the same can apply to, like, you know, EU stuff, and, you know, that's fair, but... Thanks to what happened to KOTOR 2, I'm in that weird position of wanting both cannons to get nuked. Wait, what happened to KOTOR 2? Are you talking about the fact that it was rushed and we didn't really get the full game, so everything in it's kind of off? Like one thing I find funny is, like, they weren't able to finish it. So Bayo Darius canonically, at least for like the main EU stuff, in canon he survives. Even though he's not supposed to live past the HK factory stuff. I like Bayoder. The way he talks reminds me of the funny Afro guy. Yeah, the Old Republic MMO ruined everything. I agree. Like, they were kind of treating it like what was outside of the universe was like... Oh, that stuff. Yeah, fair. 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 Bayoder, better than Ray. I want Bayoder to narrate as he paints a picture of the mass shadow generator going off, killing millions of Mandalorians and Republic soldiers. Screwing over that one story is enough to give up on completely on the timeline. That's fair. I actually don't disagree. Like seriously. Alright, need to get into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. Enough talking. Time for bloodshed. Guards, we're under attack! Yeah, you really shouldn't have, like, let me in the first place. Like I said, you guys are gonna remember this for the rest of your lives! They'll be short lives, but you'll remember it. I like how they just immediately go for the shivs. Like, come on, man, we doing prison stuff now? Alright, what do they got on? Alright, level up, skills. stories about modern media and witches, like really cringe witches. But what is it with modern media and really cringe witches? I mean it too. Like, they just have to introduce some really weird thing there. You know what? I see no reason why not to. I got plenty. I got plenty. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to move the camera around, but I keep pressing W. Enhanced shielding visor. Not cool how useful that'll be. Man, we're finding really good stuff now. I think the best part about it is this is also supposed to be like really high level loot as well. Brought quarterstaffs? You all brought quarterstaffs to a lightsaber fight. Man, what is your guys' problem? Like, seriously. You know what? I don't care if they're elders, okay? We are not against elder abuse around here, okay? Also, I need to find like a really high quality version of the plasteel cylinder sound effect. I don't know why. The sound just fills me with serotonin. Don't ask me why, it just does. Don't suppose these guys are... Ah, okay. Hey! Who said you were allowed outside? That's what you get for worshipping the wrong thing!
Switching to combat mode.
Maybe I'm the bad guy here. No, why would I ever? Press the gong. Oh, Daniel Tiger Vanguard, welcome as Raven. Yeah, exactly. You will eternally have gratitude of the Arcada. But I can't help but wonder, Our-Father, why have you freed me? I work for the One. The One, you sent someone back for us, so I knew you would. May as well. something. You know, I think the worst part about going into battle on drugs has gotta be the part where you get that come down afterwards. just, you know, like it's not... I imagine it's not fun. I imagine Assassin's Creed Hex is going to be very weird, to say the least. But you gotta remember, it's never just witches. It's always lesbian witches. Because there's no such thing as a straight witch. Is that offensive? It's true though. It's true though. I don't know. Hey, found the Anasi blaster. Dude, I'm finding so much high-level gear. So many named things. Arctic Echo Boat. Stealth plus 10. Like, as long as the lesbs be hot, they will not be. They never are. You remember that one guy from The Last of Us? That's The Last of Us 2. That's what it's gonna look like. Like that dude from The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really know for sure how... I just don't know. I imagine after Shadows, it's kind of hard to say what they're gonna do on anything, but... Anxious to... Yokara approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to author's list of non-Rakata. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. The secrets are locked in the Temple of the Ancients. Okay. Tell me about the Starforge. No information on Starforge. Restricted information may be recorded in the databanks. So basically, the elders are like the only. The elders are just the Brotherhood of Steel on Rakata Prime. Is that basically what it is? Tencent might rein them in. They don't like screwing around with money. Maybe. Just don't expect any mentions of Taiwan. And again, why would you hear about Taiwan in a game that takes place before even the Chinese communists exist? Maybe expect a little bit more communist, commie garbage in it, though. Maybe. Maybe. I just hope that if they add any, that if they do have an Assassin's Creed with a female protagonist in it, I really hope that they give that they give her cute outfits. That doesn't count because it's a created character. Created characters never count. No, and then they'll just put a dude and a girl outfit. Look, so long as he's cute. Alright? I just want a cute character, that's all. And yes, I know. And honestly, freedom... no, what was it called? Liberation. Liberation was... meh, honestly. I didn't like Liberation. I played Liberation, wasn't my thing. One-shotting 2 rankers in the blink of an eye. Kaya modern Jedi are children playing with toys. Ooh, oh, oh! We found the armor. Wait, hold on. The armor they refused to give us for the entire game until the very end. The actual full helmet Mandalorian armor that we see every Mandalorian in the game wearing. Annoys me so much how they try so hard to make it so we can't see it ever. Okay, for what it's worth, the Force is a path to many things. Drugs are also a path to many things. Drug abuse is a path to many physical feats some may call unnatural. Really starting to run at the DEA listening game. All I'm saying though is that in KOTOR 2, oh god, speccing heavily into treat injury is actually really useful in the late game because you, unironically, it gives you so many stims. You just stop thinking about it. Can one learn to use these drugs? Not from a Jedi. Yo, have returned. If you managed to slay the aliens who massacred my warriors, they are dead. Here is their leader's head. Thank you for what you have done. I feel like that bit of hesitation was him just being like, oh, you didn't have to go like, man, we cutting off heads now, dang. And with this head, I can gain his strength so that we may overcome his people. All right, never mind. I forgot these are just barbarians. Actually, now that I think about it, the elders were probably the only hope for the Rakatan people when you think about it. Like from a lore perspective. Eat his brains to gain his lore knowledge, yes. You just give him a random warrior's head because they all have the same model. Well, all of them wear helmets, so it doesn't matter. You could literally cut off any random guy's head, and it just wouldn't matter. He'd believe it all the same. Prophet. You entered the Elder's compound and returned to life. I know your magic was strong, but this is amazing. Maybe someday I could wield magic too. Would you teach me, Master? You're kinda too weak. I will not teach one as worthless as you. Whatever happened to these guys after KOTOR 1? Probably not much. Seeing as they are basically just savage people, you know? It's like I said, Rakata Prime at this point is basically just post-apocalypse. This is the Rakatan homeworld. This is all they have. They probably do make a couple of cameos past it, but like, you know. The best part about it is that, like, you know, these guys used to be an empire that ruled over most of the galaxy. I don't think these are specifically the original Sith species. I think the original Sith species was from Korriban. I think the original Sith are extinct. These guys were just animals that discovered how to use the Force one day and did not have the temperament to enjoy the Force. Wait, they're the reason there's so many single biome planets? Are most of them just pure boredom? One of them's just sitting in a starship going all... Alright. Now we're gonna make this one. Sith were red people with squiggly flesh mustaches. How is that more boring than the Rakatans being the original Sith? Also, Grace! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Here's the book you wanted. It's pure drivel, though. I don't recommend it. Yeah, like apparently, like some red guys with squiggly flesh mustaches. That's boring, honestly. Geez, did they also feature the horns and the hooves as well? I've studied this tome, Revan. Much of it is beyond me, and speaks often of technology, a form of magic I do not comprehend. But one thing has become clear to me. Oh. This tome does not hold the great secrets I was hoping for. Although it contains many rituals, only one appears to be of any real consequence. That was the only tome I found in the Elder's compound. All is not lost, Revan. After studying this book, I have come to understand that even the Elders themselves do not actually possess the ancient secrets. They were only the guardians. The knowledge of magic and power is locked away within the temple itself, and this book is the key to the temple. For only the rituals in this tome can lower the shields protecting it. I have no clue. Let's see here. You better not be looking to double-cross me here. I will honor our agreement, Revan. There is little reason for me to betray you in any case. I know the rituals deliver the shields, but the temple is guarded by yet another barrier. Only those with powerful magic, what you call the Force, can pass through the entrance. None among my tribe, or perhaps none among the Rakata, has this power. Only you can enter the temple, Revan, but you cannot do it without our help. You can pass the barrier at the entrance, but you cannot get past the shield that surrounds the temple. Only the ancient ritual performed by those with pure Rakata blood can lower the shield. Wow, racist ritual. Racist ritual. Watch it just turn out that, like, you know, they ended up, like, one of them ended up breeding with a Rancor, and it's just, oh. That'd be wild right there. I guess they are canon still, but it's also, the problem when you introduce something randomly and just in passing, though, in canon stuff, just because they are canon doesn't mean that what they were is canon. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you... Delta Squad is canon, sure. But Star Wars Republic Commando isn't canon. That just means the characters from that are canon. For all we know, that game didn't even happen, and Delta Squad always sucked. It should be canon. We deserve... the fact that we never got an Imperial Commando breaks my heart. Alright, so you're meant to the temple. Yes, you brought the stone to me as promised. Now I must trust you again. We will help you enter the temple, and in exchange, you will bring forth the great secrets within. My priest can prepare and perform the ritual whenever you are ready, Revan. But in accordance with our traditions within the ritual tomb, you must enter the temple alone. The temple is a sacred place to the Rakata. Its power is bound in ritual and tradition. I have studied the ritual closely. It is forbidden for more than one to enter the temple at a time. This is one of the sacred traditions of our ancestors. I will not permit you to defile it. I already killed the Elder. What does it matter? Alright, we'll do this alone though. If you're in the temple, we'll do the ritual immediately, okay. Now let's do this now. Let's do this now. I guess I'll swing by the ship and go and repair everything real quick. Apparently, in the canon of that of the novels, the Sev did actually get found. Scorch did deserve better. Scorch was just great. And again, inhibitor chips are stupid. Like, pre-inhibitor chip cannon was so much better. Commandos assassinated some lady as she was coming out of the bathroom. Base? Question mark. Anyways. I mean, I guess it's when the person's vulnerable. Slightly more vulnerable. I don't know what to do with this information. Oh, there's another thing, by the way. It's like I said, some of the commandos just straight up didn't go through the order. Like, I think the concept that most of them are just like, you know, is effectively brainwashed individuals. It just works so much better than this concept that you don't get us. They didn't have a say in the matter. So that means that they're just automatically the good guys. You took away all agency from them. Like, we sit down and act like taking away agency from a character suddenly makes everything okay. And that's fine! Not everybody has to be a good guy. Honestly, I actually kind of like the concept. Personally, I think if we had an Imperial Commando game and it turned into the usual, oh, Protag Kun is a rebel now. Because we can't have anybody playing on the Empire side for too long.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
I like how Jolie's lips haven't moved from the very beginning of this game. The moment I met him, this man's mouth has not opened once. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. Yeah, he talks with the Force. Hey, man, conditioning's a crazy thing. Also, also, you gotta remember that, like, you know, a lot of social conditioning can make people do a lot of messed up stuff. There've been studies on it, just saying. Yeah, no, it's like a sleeper agent thing. That was the point. They were always supposed to be sleeper agents. Does anyone have any private traitorous thoughts? Perhaps no one said a word. Not when we marched into the Jedi Temple. I'm just saying, especially with people like the clone troopers, whose entire lives from start to finish is social engineering. I don't think you need them to be that way. Because it turns into this is the only life you have. The only life worth living. Well, not the only life worth living, but it's the only life you get.
A premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
The effects of propaganda is incredible, personally. My understanding is that was part of the respect. Something about wanting to make sure she didn't suffer. At any rate, the Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple.
Oh, there's a lot of destinies that are about to go changing in that temple, Jolie.
There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Yeah! And that's the thing! Some people can, some people will. Like, that's kind of what makes it more interesting in that case. Under the first two thought 3 shots to seem a little excessive. That's a fair assessment as well. Continue the ritual. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Lower that shield or I'm gonna cut you into little pieces. No, do not hurt me. I will do as you command.
Not exactly the way I would have handled it, but given the circumstances, it'll do. Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
I don't know why they even say that only one person can enter the temple at a time. I like how this is literally just the same effect as is used on the carbonite projector uses. It's a freaking droid weapon. Reused assets. Peak stuff. Probably so Jolie and Jirani specifically can join you. That's fair. I mean, they could have also just had a moment where they're just like, hey, we need to go in there with you. You know, some random junk. I should probably... Writers really seem to want to get the most dangerous party members out of the way in case you go dark side. Hey, I don't really worry too much about it. I can handle anything regardless of who the game's given me. All this effort just so I can make my own boss fight. Does it even really use all your stuff, or I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much, anyways. All right then.
For the Republic!
It's kind of funny when you realize how early in the lifespan of the Jedi they suddenly became political. Like they've been around for so long. And they were always political. Hey guys, I remember to turn on contention! I might honestly decide to just go through and finish it. It's like, what? 2 more hours maybe? Ish. Give or take. Oh. Wait, hold on. How much you guys want to bet we're gonna hear that Lord Malak was most displeased when he discovered you'd escaped Taurus alive?
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow
We
before
have
me.
sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell
Yeah, I
of
lost
what
the
you
bet.
once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for...
You know what? There's a part of me that thought that felt like that line was used more than it was. For what it's worth, 2 is still too many. I like how every Sith, every time that you have to fight a Sith in the game, typically it's normally followed by a lot of just extra junk. There's so much setup. Who said you were allowed to join in? Pretty sure they say it if you're light side. Do they? Maybe that's what I was thinking of then. I don't know. Okay, did I find a Dark Jedi Knight robe that actually gives me the Force points? And maybe can be upgraded? Of course not. I got 2 variants of Dark Jedi Knight robes, and neither of them let me... And neither of them give me the freaking Force points... The freaking Force point regen. So annoying.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless.
Oh, if you're looking for entertainment, I'm gonna entertain you a ton.
Tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
You know, the fact that he spelled combat with a C and not a K just disappoints me.
For the order!
I don't know if Mortal Kombat was ever really worth it, though. Like, seriously, I love it when they immediately... I'm sorry, but, like, immediately just assuming that Darth Revan isn't gonna be a challenge. Dude, you see Darth Revan, you should be over here thinking to yourself, oh no. Oh god. That's the you are dead moment. Okay, does somebody know how to pick locks, or are we gonna have to commit a cardinal sin here? Yeah, I guess so.
What is it?
It's just disappointing, I guess. Okay, nobody has a lock picking. Cool. Fine. Oh wait, I forgot. These probably can be bashed open, no problem. I'm not getting components, so I'm assuming nothing broke. Just losing out on XP. Yeah, but nobody cares about XP. Alright, so I think Jolie actually does have a periscope. Wait, hold on. Is a periscope? Yeah, 27. Or 26. I really don't know. it is considered 27. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna look at our options here. So we do have our ion charger Mark V that I just found randomly, so I'm gonna hope that that's good enough. What's the broadening chamber? Massive crits. Mandalorian chamber is a flat boost to damage. But it does also give it a defense bonus of -2. And I think we already have a Mandalorian chamber Mark II. Maybe I really don't need to actually worry about anything then. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had the bio-restorative underlay. I think I'm still using the Mark IV, but I don't think it matters enough to use anything higher than that, though. Because I'm not really using armor, so pretty much none of this matters. You know, it would have been nice if maybe they had more underlays that could work for robes. I don't know why the strengthening underlay doesn't work for robes. I'm just saying. I think it makes sense. Was it a Mark III? I have no clue. Wait, what's 2 to 16? What would that be considered? That's like 2d8, I guess? Is that a thing? Is a d8 a thing? It's a game, so we can have a d whatever we want it to be, so I guess that works. You know what's funny? I have nobody that actually has the ability to make the good scopes. Not like it matters, realistically speaking, but I mean, could be useful. Oh well.
What is it?
Actually, how about your honey? Does she have a good awareness, or? Yes, she has very good awareness. Pinpoint scope Mark IV. Accuracy scope Mark III. Targeting scope Mark III. Crippling scope can be used to cripple. So does it just like show specific, like it targets specifically kneecaps? Nothing else, just kneecaps. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna get a pinpoint scope made because that could actually be kind of useful. Gained discharger. Damage bonus 2 to 16 physical. This is... As far as stun batons go, this is pretty brutal, actually. Oh, wait. Hold on. I should have Jolie be the one to disassemble all the stuff, because he actually has a... Yeah, I'm using skills right. I'm using the skills right. That's kind of funny. The Gan Discharger is almost viable. Let's see. Nagasato's Poison Blade. Don't need it. This thing. We don't need it. Just toss it. Ichani Vibrosor. Ichani, more like... Bad. I'm sorry. She ran? That can't be right. I don't want to believe that that's right. Actually, wait a second. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we have a Mandalorian Chamber Mark II. Would have been nice to have a Mark III, but beggars can't be choosers. Actually, how much can I disassemble a Krayt Dragon Pro for? Yeah, but we'll use the Ion Charger Mark IV. Because that'll end up giving us a lot of extra damage to droids, and on the Starforge, that's kind of required. Wow, this requires an extremely high repair skill. Oh well, we already have one. Okay, Johnny, make a really good scope. And that'll be the last thing that Juhani ever does that will be worth anything to us. I am truly a wonderful person. I'll probably give it to HK most likely. Actually, now let's upgrade. So I want to do ranged. Maybe do the Mandalorian Ripper. This thing is fully upgradable. It's like... Oh wait, no, the Ripper's just a pistol though. And HK does... Ah, fuck. Varpine Droid Disintegrator. Oh my god! What is this thing?! Dude! What is this gun? Ion, 3 to 33 damage versus droid. And then, for regular damage, 4 to 22. Throw on a Mandalorian Chamber, and that's an extra 1 to 12. These numbers are disgusting. Of course we're using this. Extremely useful for the Starforge. What? And I'm debating whether or not I want to bring Candace or HK-47. Might bring Zolbar early though. Early on, just to like, you know, kind of just get that moment of, what have I done? And then, you know, I get to kill him for the... I don't gain anything from killing him afterwards. Life deaths are a stupid concept, though. Anybody have good demolition skill?
Yes?
It's gotta be better than mine, because my demolition skill is non-existent. Ah, life debt. No, now I must kill my savior, otherwise I must serve it forever. It's just like, you know, there's so many downsides and so many ways that doing a life debt can end horribly for you. That's all I'm saying. Also, let's be honest, you know, you've saved me, now I owe you. My life is extraordinarily dangerous. Straight motion sensors type 3. That would have been extremely useful a long time ago. Well, life is just like that sometimes. Freedon Nod's blaster. Wasn't that a Sith Lord? Oh, fuck. Wait. Restricted to dark side, restricted to Sith Assassin, Sith Lord, Sith Marauder. Bruh. Bruh. I was dark side back then. Oh, why you gotta break my heart like that, game? For what it's worth. Wait, what? Damage bonus 2 to 20. Dark side. Does it just shoot you with dark side? No, that would be versus dark side. That's the damage type. I think dark side is the damage type that's said here. Just because if it was gonna do like a damage, like bonus damage versus, I would expect light side to be it, which in a KOTOR game would be kind of useless for the most part. Okay, in KOTOR 2 it could be useful. I'm gonna be honest though, this weapon is the kind of ultra-specific game you are playing to make this viable. It's hilarious. I have no words. Just I'm sad that I can't use it because the game forced me to take Jedi Guardian. No one asked me if I wanted to be a Jedi. I just wanted to be a cool Sith. I just wanted to kill a bunch of total strangers. That's so wrong. Don't answer that question or I'll be very upset. Alright, hyper battle stimulant. So much for the droidicas. Droidicas were never all that good, let's be honest. Alright, so we got Master Energy Resistance. Is that what I want to go for? Oh, also, here's another one. Force Redirection. I don't know how I feel about this one. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't call it bad, but it's like, I guess it's like if you don't want to use a lightsaber, which is a perfectly viable option, it's just kind of there. Don't want to slap a blaster bolt away. Well, the problem that I have with that is I can, even without, you know, even without that skill, just use a lightsaber. But there was that one time in episode 5 when Darth Vader did that, and it was really cool. Yeah. Oh, great. You know, the realization of how many mines I typically miss, just because of the fact that I'd never have anybody with a high awareness stat, skill, whatever. It's kind of funny, honestly. It do be funny. Too bad it never really matters, realistically speaking, because awareness is still a useless skill. Novices still can be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent that your masters explain to themselves at length, using very small words. Wow, jeez. Okay, I want you to think about the intelligence of the average Sith. Okay? And now remember that they are allowed to just they have just as much of a right to duel the current reigning Sith Lord to take over the galaxy as you do. They won't win because they're stupid. But just remember that detail. Unless it's KOTOR 2, then it's better than Persuade. Are you... Wait. For real? Wait. Honestly? Okay, I'm guessing I gotta, like... Oh, God. I should reset this. Okay, so I'm guessing that the objective is to... Oh, frick, Mamako! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Ah. This is not going well. This is not going... Tenchkit-san, thank you for the raid as well! Welcome, raiders! See you there. Yeah, how was the stream? The numbers have gone up, yes. Number go up. Mizel, thank you very as well. That's a lot of rates. That's a lot of rates. But yeah, welcome! How's the stream? Oh yeah, also, the controls in this game are extremely jank, so that makes this a lot harder than it has to be. They say to do it in the, like... So I gotta, like, make it in H? So, like... Do that. Then that. Then that, then that, then that. Well, that didn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Why is that how you're doing your door? I swear, these freaking idiots. Is Repo tonight? Oh, okay. I've noticed a lot of people have been playing Repo lately. But yeah, 10th Kid Sent. Welcome, how's it doing? Oh, Ernest, you totally wanted me to bone you. Not getting options like that with Persuade. It's been some time since I was access to the database, so I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. Ah, dang it, we're getting the issues. Yeah, database. Oh, fuck. We're gonna shut up the disruptor failed. Are we going now? Can only be activated from the upper level. How can I get to the upper level? Alright, upper level's open. Unfortunately, I can't see any of the dialogue because it's broken. I mean, for one, the puzzle itself isn't... honestly, that puzzle's a legit security risk. Like, anybody can at least theoretically figure it out. Theoretically. Credits. There were 5,000 credits in that container. How many stores are in the game at this point? Honest question. That's what I'm saying! More credits? I don't need credits. I don't need money. I need people to kill. Gotta satiate that bloodlust, you know? Okay, contention. Master speed. And just gonna one-shot him. Didn't even have anything on him. Sag. Could have at least given me a random assortment of grenades, but no. Actually, I need to... Because I found a new lightsaber crystal I do not recognize. Attack plus 2, damage plus 3 energy. For what it's worth, massive criticals really aren't that worth it to me. I have them exclusively for the meme. Wait, pond. Oh yeah, that just gives extra random physical damage. I might go with this one, honestly. Attack modifier, that's never a problem, actually. That just makes it easier to hit. Alright. Remember, the player character Eyes ends up being the most tuned character out of everybody in the game. Just gotta remember to bap him on the head, you know? Gave him a headbutt. Frosian Scout Bow. No clue what that one is. I'm assuming it's a stealth field generator variant, though. Because those have a bit of a tendency to be common in this game. I wasn't paying attention! I kinda just assumed that was just generic exit. Best part about this is I can't rely on the map.
Done.
Yeah, I'm not good at computers. No, it's just like, you know, you use the computer skill. You press one button and the computer explodes. Though, that's kind of the meme version of it, if you really want to talk about having a 0 in any skill. Money. Random rockets. Wow, these guys really do like giving me stuff I have no use for. Oh, I just think it's fun to do. Finding loose currency and purely digital currency is funny. Okay, the weird thing is I don't think it's pure digital in Star Wars. Just let me open the box first. Okay. Oh. Well, it didn't last at all. Did I lower the difficulty at some point? Or maybe it's because I have contention set, which is kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Nah, I just had a heart attack. Ah, you know those Sith. You know those Sith. Geonosis Electro Staff. Huh. You've caught my attention. Damage, physical, bonus 30 to 18 electrical. Non-upgradable. You know, the Geonosians are awfully mean for people who end up getting genocided at the end of the trilogy. I'm pretty sure that is canon. They don't last at all. The answer! It's modded. That could be the answer to a lot of things. But it's still KOTOR 2, basically. Oh. I'm sure if we brought Bastila here, she'd just think of all the wonderful memories here. A lot of fun times were had on that slab. These walls could talk. I don't think they'd say very nice things. Why were there defensive turrets there? I swear, it's getting lazier and lazier the further in I go. they designed the Death Star. I mean, there's that. After that, though, I don't know. Okay, one thing. I am. Also, Uncle Rain, how's your day, man? How's your day, man? Gotta remember to be polite to everyone. No, there was nothing in Malik's BDSM room. Didn't even find any of his tools. Anyways. Misu dumped you in here? Oh, did Misu raid on YouTube? I didn't notice. I didn't notice Misu raid on YouTube. And I feel bad. I feel so bad. At least he cleans up after. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't even... Honestly, I wouldn't even know that just some absolutely godless acts occurred in that room. Ah, did I? I swear. I always miss someone.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again.
Alright, timed up. By the way, this is one of those moments in KOTOR 1 that I just hate.
We have to escape before Malik arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and...
Mostly because of what it
I'm
represents.
no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
Bastila has evolved into Goth GF. Okay, the thing I don't like about this moment is what it represents. This moment serves as the entire crux of are you gonna be the good guy or the bad guy? There's no gradual build-up. You can be as awful as you want and still decide I'm gonna be a good guy in the end. It just feels so forced. At least in KOTOR 2, whether or not you get a good ending or a bad ending just depends on kind of like more like slow stuff, you know? Like it's a slow build up about whether you... No, Great Jedi. We don't do Great Jedi around here. Because greasy fence sitters don't get any buffs. You can also get the neutral ending in KOTOR 2. There's no... But yeah, there's I think a neutral ending. And yes, it is mostly dialogue changes in KOTOR 2. Like, it doesn't change much, but it's just like... Even this ending doesn't really change much. You still have to escape the planet. You still have to go up to the Star Fort. You still have to fight through a bunch of stuff. But at least in KOTOR 2, they don't just suddenly ham-fisted say, are you gonna start being bad? Okay.
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force.
Like, everything up to this point is just pure us being the good guy. We're acting like this is a sudden heel turn, even though I have been a morally reprehensible person from the very beginning. Everyone knows what I'm going to say.
You would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malik has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you.
KOTOR 2 is better. I agree.
They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Thank you for the follow back, Kaiju12. It's about redemption. Do I repent? I don't think you used the word repent correctly. Didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures...
Okay, so, honest question, Bastila.
Acknowledge my anger and pain.
Is it mechanical down there too, or...?
Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their war. They still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while,
poor
they were
Malak.
exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Not surprising, though.
You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so
Let's
diluted
see,
in
after
you.
Zane cut them, he's free never again.
Stronger even, but that will never.
Oh yeah!
With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy.
I guess
the
it did
Republic
happen
and
to
conquer the
Malak.
galaxy, and I will be the apprentice at his
Yeah,
side.
can you believe that Bastila completely fell for an absolute beta like Darth Malak? That's how you know. That's how you know she just had daddy issues.
You were stronger than I would have thought.
First
possible
guy
after
that
what the
came
Jedi
along.
Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of
Must
the
have been
dark
the
side
hate.
influenced you after all, Revan.
Maybe the weird metal jaw. I don't know. Her entire sub story is about daddy issues. I don't know. I didn't watch it. she's doing it with the mechanical man just to make her dad mad. Her dad is dead. She was very into lightning. Yeah, I know. It's like at first it hurts, and like after a while you just kind of like it starts to feel kind of good. Also, battle meditation is so forced as like how strong it is.
Yes, Revan. I was there.
This is what I've been saying the entire time.
I use the Force to preserve.
Bastila is like a very basic Dojin heroine. They fall so easily. Yes, that's not wrong.
They
That's
hoped
not
your
wrong.
memories would lead me to the Starforge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also tasted the power of the taint within
I'm so
me.
powerful now
You
thanks to
deserve
Malak
be the
fighting
true
in
master
two
of the
swings.
Sith, not Malak.
For what it's worth, I'd
Together
probably
we can
die
destroy
instantly
your
to me.
apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I don't have the... Is that it? Like, it's just some, like, overpowered variation of it, where, like... Anyways.
Your mind was
Dude, now we're turning this into a thing?
But your power, your strength of will,
Dude, that
the
feels so
essence of who
not
you
dark
are,
side.
these things
Like,
still remain.
the line, how can I possibly be Revan if I don't remember it? Like that's like light side thinking right there.
Of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Let me show you the true power of the drug side. We've been using a lot of drugs this stream. Something dark side. Something complete. Alright, let's do this.
The dark side leads to death and destruction. I've seen the
You know what, Jolie? You've been so lazy. You haven't even physically talked to me the entire game.
Shut up, old
I
man.
haven't seen your
Your
mouth
time's
open
over.
once.
The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to, even if it costs me
It
my
very
life.
much will, Jolie. I'm just being honest here when I'm saying this. Then you must die. No, wait. The line was, then you will die. Dude, that's a lost opportunity! Jackson! Oh, look on this even. I'm yelling too much. I'm yelling too much. Okay, see, that's another thing to keep in mind. Jolie is sitting on the fence from the very beginning, watching me do all this awful stuff. And now he suddenly cares. This, by the way, is where I'm not a fan of Grey Jedi. It's like constant fence sitting up until the point where somebody's like, oh, don't fall to the dark side. Anyways, then you will die.
Yes, the sacrificial blood will consecrate this ancient temple in the name of the Sith. With the death of the Jedi, the rebirth of Darth Revan will be complete.
Also, I like how Juhani said nothing this entire time. It is possible that the game just didn't register that she's alive or in the party. Oh, hey, she can survive beyond a single round. I should have given Jolie a lightsaber. I forgot that I trained him wrong on purpose. As a joke. Oh well. I think so.
You will have to disable the energy shield around this temple before we can move. There is a computer here on the temple summit that has access. You can also use it to disable the disruptor field that protects the Starforge. Otherwise, the Ebon Hawk will not be able to leave the planet without...
Alright. Honestly, I don't really think that bringing Bastila along is anything. Anyway, so Bastila, you want to talk about your daddy issues while we're here? I'm just saying, like... Seriously, first guy comes along and you're just immediately like, oh! Oh, Malik, show me the ways of the dark side. First guy that comes along. No self-respect. That's what I get from that entire thing there. So Bastila, how's your dad? Not in the picture. Yeah, didn't figure. And how about your mom as well? Oh, she's dying too? The ship is too small for you and Bastila together. You'll have to use the Ebon Hawk to leave. I also love how this is a thing here. Just... She comes in on a ship. This thing's honestly kind of big in general. There's no way there's no space for two people in that thing. Like, come on. Look at that cockpit. You can fit two people in. I guess maybe not comfortably, but like... What's the point of bringing the Ebon Hawk in the first place?
Yes?
Yeah, like, seriously. Wait, what? Why is Bastila suddenly level 2? Okay, look, I know I didn't use Bastila much this playthrough, but... I could have sworn I used her. At least a little bit. It's called emotional regression. I'm just... Dude, I got like 20 levels to go through. We're doing auto levels, so I don't... Just 23 levels. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Just... Actually, making a level 1 at this point actually works kind of well. Because, like, now that she's dark side... Actually, kind of makes sense. Like, there's actually utility there. $20 levels for maybe an hour of gameplay. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. And honestly, I never even do much anyways. Half the time I just throw random stuff on the board. You know what, I was thinking of going into Malik's fun time room, but, you know, just because I think it'd be funny to bring Bastila there, but... I don't feel like it. Let's just get out of here. The compensating door. Look, there's such a thing as a door that is too big. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, it's kind of funny when you realize that, like, Juhani and Jolie were, like, the only real threats as far as diehards went.
Once Malik got his... Wait.
Like people are, like,
Where did Juhani
you know,
and Jolie
on
go?
your side. They were
What happened inside
ride
that
or
temple?
die types, you know? I reclaim the title of Darth Revan. Bow before me. We're gonna do the edgy option.
What are you talking about?
The Jedi Council has failed, Karth. Darth Revan has been reborn. Together we will destroy Malak and seize control of his fleet, then use it to crush the Republic. Juhani and Jolie would not swear loyalty to the new ruler of the Sith. They died for their foolishness. Now swear loyalty to Darth Revan. Or face
Also,
your own
Bastila, it's a
death.
very dangerous to turn your back to somebody
serve
who
the Republic.
may
You
or
are no better
may
than
not,
Malik. We'll never
you know.
swear allegiance to one who serves the dark side.
Have a gun pointed at your back. Only you serve the Republic, Karth. You don't speak for the
droids
others.
will continue to serve you, Revan. They are programmed to obey their master.
HK-47's ride or die,
Join
though.
us. The Republic is doomed. Revan has returned. Who will now swear loyalty to the second coming of the Dark Lord?
You're Revan, and I'll follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you're fighting against. I'll be at your side. Mandalorians don't have any great love for the Republic anyway. Light side, dark side, it doesn't make any difference to me, Revan.
Is that an
I'll
option?
stick by you no matter what comes.
Zalbar, what about
I
you?
saw what the Sith did to Terrace. Anyone who serves the dark side is evil. Big Z and I are with Karth on this one.
Now you don't speak for Zalbar mission. Zalbar has his duties to fulfill after all. You know. No mission I am bound by the oath of a life debt.
Revan's a Sith, just like Malik. It's not betrayal if you break your life debt now.
If I go back on my vow, I am betraying myself, my people, and my ancestors. I cannot do that. Please, mission, join us.
No, Zalbar, I don't care. I won't help the Sith against the Republic. Not for anything. Not even for you.
You don't have to help the Sith mission. Not while I'm here. I see now it was a mistake to let you go into that temple. And I, of all people, should have seen this coming. First Saul Kareth, and now you. I mean, I should be an expert on betrayal by now. No, but nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic. I won't join you, and I won't just stand aside and let you become ruler of the Sith again, Revan.
You don't stand a chance against all of us, Karth.
Run for admission. Go, go!
But, dang it.
Let him go. We have more important things to worry about. We have to get to the
I like how he just
Star
runs.
Then we can turn our attention to the Republic.
No, this isn't happening. It can't be happening.
You're all alone now, mission. Swear your loyalty to me.
No, I'm not just gonna stand aside and do nothing. You'll just have to kill me. But I don't think you will. I don't believe you've gone over to the dark side. Not totally. I don't think you'll kill me.
You know
Not
what the
if
funny
I
thing
don't
about it
attack you
is?
first.
I won't kill you. But Zalbar will if I tell him to. I sworn a life debt to you, Revan. I will serve you as long as I draw breath. I will not break my vow. But you cannot ask me to turn on my best friend.
Looks like you'll have to do your own dirty work, Revan. If you've got the guts.
Zolbar, you swore a life debt. And that comes with certain responsibilities. You're going to kill her. I have no choice. The life debt is greater than anything.
Revan can't force you to do anything you don't want to. It's me, Big Z. Mission.
Forgive me. Also, this is like single-handedly one of the most messed up things you can do in the game.
No.
Well done, Lord Revan. You were as
I think-
ruthless as
did-
Malak
did
ever
he just
was.
try to
Quickly now,
commit
we have to get to the
seppuku?
Starforge and destroy the usurper.
Well, that happened. Anyways, I'll have to talk to Zelda afterwards. We just talk like nothing happened. How do you feel about me being Revan? You rescued me from Gamorrean slavers, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, all we're missing is just all we're missing is just Joker going up and being all the ship's pretty empty. Oh, right, we're gonna place stuff. Yeah. Hyperdrive has been repaired and is functioning properly. It's kind of funny when you think about it, because, like, realistically speaking, a mission just did nothing. Oh. Yeah, I remember in the base game, you could actually kind of go to other places after this, but no. Wait. Wait, the planet has an actual name? I thought it was Rakata Prime. Man, no force choking car. That's how his wife would have wanted him to go. Were they? Is that canon? I don't care if it's canon. It's funny. Wait, you're already at this location.
With each passing...
Okay, so I guess we're good? Or... I have no clue. Okay, so Bastilas are required to bring, so... HK-47 or Candaris? HK-47 is more... Okay, wait, so... Either one. Okay, the thing about Force Persuade is, you can only go so far with it. That is fair. That is fair. The realization of just how many people you end up losing if you end up going the dark side, by the way, is absurd. Not canon, but it should be. That is fair.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge.
Oh, I know, right? Zalbar should have been a guardian if nothing
Element of
else.
surprise. We have to find Malak. A victory
Or
by
a
the
sentinel, because he
Republic
was a
fleet
scout.
won't mean anything if the Dark Lord gets away. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Malak.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on over here, and I'm not really for either side, really. Even at the end of the game, still got a loot goblin. I think there's a version where you can get her to kill Zelda. What? Seriously? Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing here? I know you are evil, but I followed you anyways. What have I done? You tricked me, Revan. You twisted my mind and made me kill Mission. I will avenge your death. Okay, well. Eh. I suppose the meme would only last for so long. XP! Freaking killing Zalbar for 25 XP. He can't go home anyways because we already destroyed Baka's blade. Baka's blade. Anyways, let's go and grab HK on our way out then. Basta kill stealing. Okay, seriously though, hear me out. Wookiee skin robe. Huh? You gotta agree, that'd go hard. That'd go pretty hard, right? Like seriously. Wookiee sleeping bag. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you got, like, a Wookiee skin Jedi robe. At that point, all you need is all you need to complete the set is a big hat and a pimp cane. It goes so hard. I think I'm gonna bring HK. It's fitting, cause you know. Yeah, the head's the hood, yeah. I think I broke something. Can I pick it up then? Oh boy. Well, let's see how this goes. Or maybe it just defaults to the planet below. Uh-oh. I definitely broke something.
With each passing...
Ooh. My last save has been a while too. Frick. Well, I hope killing Zalbar was worth it. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna take what we've been given. And we're gonna go back in and grab my luggage. Just a freaking Twilight Zone episode all of a sudden. Okay, so now I'm assuming I'm gonna go back. When I go back outside, it's gonna be on the beach. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're gonna be on the beach. Good thing you got those credits of this place is a vending machine. That'd be wonderful. Okay, now we're gonna go back out again. Now we're at the Star Forge and I can get on with my life. We're good. We're good.
We don't want the Sith to cut off our escape.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ships.
Alright, first let's equip. We're gonna kit out HK now. The Varpine Droid Disruptor. I don't know if HK has any computer use, but he has a decent enough computer use skill. 14. Okay, actually his base skill is 0, but with the universal computer interface it doesn't matter. Right, advanced targeting computer, droid warfare upgrade. Superior targeting computer. Okay, droid warfare upgrade. Advanced flamethrower. Carbonite projector Mark II. I guess the droid Unity grid. And Bastila will be left with whatever, because I don't feel like building her. She'll be fine! She'll be fine! Jedi stuff! That's what her father said! Alright, look. See, they cut off our escape anyways!
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on
You ever
the
notice like it's the same bald guy that's like hanging around Malak?
The Jedi are formidable opponents.
Like seriously.
Send the Starforgers.
Like why are half the Sith bald?
Lord
Orbiter.
Forgive me, but
This guy just looks so much like he wants so much to be him, but he knows he's not him. He's a beta among betas.
Of course, Lord Malak.
Isn't he supposed to be in the control room? Huh.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them.
So he
Destroy
is.
them
So
all.
he is supposed to be. But he orders me Laurent, he makes them call him Malak. I want to know the story of this bald guy, you know? Yeah, it's like the story of Hitman, you know? I gotta know who Hitman is interested in. Alright, so we're gonna go all out then. Doesn't matter, the drugs are the ones doing the fighting at this point. We don't need to pull no stinking levers. Ow. Such a burner. And we're just gonna every so often make sure that the drugs are just constantly reapplied. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I was really hoping that would go into first jump. Jedi Guardian is a peak class for that reason, primarily. Isn't there an armor thing you do on the Starfighter? Yes. That's part of the reason why I brought HK along. Maybe. I don't really care, personally. They got completely decimated! Oops. Well, you, sir, were not supposed to be alive, but here you are. Be thankful. I'll come back to kill you later. Good thing it didn't result in everything breaking like it did at the beginning of the game, though. So what passion is driving my Sith journey? The love of the game! I need nothing else in this life. Just to know that something died, and I pulled the trigger. Metaphorically speaking. Guys just over here like, it's over! Oh my god!
Stopped me.
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space.
It's not just any army, Malak. It's John KOTOR.
As powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
Okay. Ah, frick. Gotta reapply everything. Let's do the Achani battle stimulant. I got a few of those. Man, I sure do hope these guys did not. I sure do hope those guys didn't have their hopes too high. Because if they did, it'd almost be sad.
No.
Nothing makes me more disappointed than when I'm hoping for a force jump and I don't get a force jump. Know what I mean? Come on, send some more! I'm having too much fun here! 122 damage, kick to the face. Yep. Imagine like you're a freaking Sith apprentice and Darth Malak tells you to go after Darth Revan. Just...
The Force fights.
Well, good thing they're on a nice clean line for me to go after. Those guys normally mess me up, like seriously. Wonderful. Wait. Internet, please. I hope there's no issues on my end. Okay. You know, I think that when I actually use force speed and adrenal alacrity, it actually does make me slower. Like the movement speed, I think actually goes down a bit. Oh frick!
Yes.
What the frick was that? Oh dang it, now I gotta verify some stuff. Alright, where's Revitalize? And we're gonna level up real quick. Wow, really gave her a lot of dexterity of all things. I have no clue together. I guess power attack, I don't know. Powers. Wow! You guys want to see why you never use auto level? This is why you never auto level. 'Cause this is trash. Okay. We're cheating. We're cheating so hard.
So be it.
Don't worry. It was a worthy sacrifice. don't even know how they killed me in the first place. Pure luck. Only way I can describe it. Yeah, the giving her battle meditation was also very disappointing as well. That also kind of broke my heart. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Some might ask me, oh, you are about to have HK use the computer, but doesn't matter. Wait, what is the best part about it? There's a very low chance I actually even use the robes. Wait, was there someone? Ah, frick. Alright then. Are the robes even upgradable? It doesn't matter! We're too far in! They should be though. Generate customized Jedi robes. I forget, was it like... And then we can get 2 of them this way, right? Is that how it works? I do them purely for fashion, personally. You know what? That is fair as well. That is fair as well. Because Darth Revan's robes should have been equipable, should have been in KOTOR 2. Actually, what's the benefit? Strength +4, regeneration 1, defense 5. Actually, this might be better than what I had, actually. Right, so it was like, right, this one. Yeah, so this one was, regenerate force points, constitution +1, regeneration 3. Less regen, more defense, more strength. Honestly? I'll take it. Just... Created by the mystical technology of the Starforge, these robes focus the dark side energies of the Whir, fueling their power. The Sith Lord Darth Revan was wearing similar robes when captured by the Jedi, who viewed the garments as an abomination and destroyed them. However, the Jedi Council, not being familiar with the origins of the robes, were unaware the Starforge would be capable of producing an item of such terrible power a second time. Alright, we're good. These descriptions would be cooler if the bonuses are better than one above normal. That is fair. Honestly, the fact that Darth Revan's robes didn't also feature the cape was also disappointing.
You summoned us, Lord Malak.
Then to get those weird light side robes, if you're on the right side, which is just weird.
One who will one day take the mantle of
5 at a time, single file, please. Yep.
Of all the Dark Jedi that have sworn allegiance.
You know, it kind of does look like the Power Rangers.
You're the strongest. One of you will have the honor of becoming my new apprentice. if you prove yourself.
Yeah, the beige robes.
Tell me what I must do, Master.
Which is so
On the Starforge, looking to reclaim the title
ironic.
of Dark Lord of the Sith. Wait here for my old master. Whichever one of you deals the killing blow to Revan will become my new apprentice.
We will not fail you, Master.
Oh yeah, no, the White Power Ranger never shows up.
Perhaps you will triumph, but even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
So like, you think that like when he laughs, you think that's like a deliberate thing there? Like, do you think it's like extremely deliberate whenever he laughs? Like he just has to like actively say, like think to say ha ha ha, like, you know. I had messed something up. This is unideal. Freaking adhesive grenades, I swear. There's a button at the mask that he tilts with his tongue. Hey, we got increased melee damage 3 at least at the end there. Level 15 weapon master, God. Alright, so wait, this feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. Character change 1 vitality point. Oh, wait. Oh, so toughness just got a bit of a weird buff then. Or is it a nerf? Anyways, I suppose I'll go for superior weapon fighting. Weapon focus. We just need more. That's really all of it. What to go for? I think that I have nothing to gain here. Are they intentionally just throwing out the freaking adhesive grenades? Like, is that the strat here, or? Fine! Oh my god, finally! Also, they're not letting me heal at all. That was freaking close. Oh, come on. And they are not letting me have a moment to, you know... I shouldn't have opened that door when I did. That's the problem here. I got 5 spam white med packs if I got him. Do I got him? Well, the problem is I'm currently in combat, it's considering. Considers this combat still. Okay, now we're good. Bastila has like no HP, by the way. Fair! Seeing as she is, you know, not a guardian. That might have been a deflection death, which is quite unusual. Alright. Got my drugs. Got my reasons to live. After all, the last thing you want to have to do is suffer from the long-term negative effects brought about by your crippling stim addictions. You know something I never understood? I never understood how slow works in Jedi Fallen Order. Never made sense to me. Yeah, not really much you can do now. That's kind of how the stop being fast skill. Yes, my problem isn't there. It's the fact that slow affected non-organic objects. That was my gripe with slow. Oh, stunning abilities are trash. They're so annoying. And not the best part about it is, I have apparently really good force resistance. The freaking mask I'm using is supposed to give really good force resistance.
It will give me the time I need, and then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Star Forge.
I guess my main issue is just like a lot of the times. Okay, so maybe I should use the Sith mask instead. Because the Sith mask is probably should keep me protected from all those guys freaking using slow on me. I think. No guarantees here. Alright, what did the vacuum mask do? Wait, mind affecting poison. I'm gonna go for that one. Reason being, because actually poison is a legitimate thing to be worried about because of plague. Alright, let's do this. The good news is that I shouldn't have any real issues this time around. The sheer aggression you can use when you use freaking force jump. I love it! Like, you get the right high damage setup, it doesn't even matter what you do. They just die. Over. And over. And over. Alright, what else in here? Was Force Armor worth it? I lost 20 seconds, though. Not enough to be worth it. That's honestly the problem. Also, the sheer number of buffs that I'm using. I think I got like 7 or so buffs. It's just this ridiculous number. Nah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Again, we're just glass cannoning everything. Walk up to it and kill it as quickly as possible. You know, you guys do realize that what you just did pretty much guaranteed you're about to die, right? I mean, you can turn this into a, oh, now you're trapped in here with us thing. And I'm gonna be honest, it's you that's trapped in here with me. Oh, also, energy resistance is pretty good.
Bastila, you were a fool to betray the Master, and an even bigger
Okay.
fool to return to the Starforge.
The only fools are those who still follow Malak. Open your eyes and see the true Lord of the Sith. Revan has returned.
Revan is nothing. Malak earned the title of Dark Lord by defeating his old master. And now I will become Malak's new apprentice.
So funny you guys survive. Like, is it gonna be an honor system? Like, you know, or is everybody just gonna be like, oh, all of them apparently were the ones that defeated Revan. At which point, nobody gets the benefits. I'm just saying, like, realistically speaking. You would have made for a terrible apprentice for Malak, let's be honest. Didn't even survive one combat round on the back end. On the back foot. I'd say this is about a power fantasy section of the Trace Academy, mostly because you can force jump more easily. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, frick. Now everything feels so slow. I think something didn't go off properly. Not wait, no, that is.
The Starforge is under assault from the entire Republic fleet. If I don't use my battle meditation to turn the tide, Admiral Dodonna's capital ships will destroy the Starforge. I have to stay here in the command center so that I can.
Oh, okay. But HK can still come, right?
If I don't, the Starforge
HK's
will be lost.
good.
You must go to face Malik without me. Find him. Kill him.
Yeah, you can stick around here, but like HK, he can, you know, he can join, right? No? Yeah, I figured not. What are 99% of these rooms even for? Why are they so colossal? For what it's worth, there's no game design reason why they should be so colossal either. You know, the realization that once your shields are down, it's kind of over is kind of horrifying when you think about it.
The tide of the battle is turning against us. The entire Sith fleet reacts instantly to our every strategy. Every fighter and capital ship attack in perfect unison. I've never seen such military precision.
I have, but never from the Sith. It's almost as if... No.
It's at the end of the 10-foot hallway that leads in another 10-foot hallway and another door. Oh, that's fair.
What? Impossible.
That's fair.
She's on our side.
Not anymore, Admiral.
Don't know why they don't just hyperspace around the capital ship. Yeah, no, seriously, that's on them. That's on them, not
I was
us.
only feeling the evil presence of the Starforge itself. I see now, I was wrong. Bastila has turned to the dark side, Admiral. You have to give the order to retreat.
I can't do that. This might be our only chance to destroy the Starforge. We can't withdraw. We can't.
Then, you will lose.
I'm pretty sure at one point she does actually order the retreat, but only after it's too late to actually retreat. My understanding of what happens there. At any rate, oh, I gotta re-up on everything. Ugh, finally everything feels good now. See, I'm gonna go for energy resistance. I have a whole thing about hyperspace. Like, why are they always going to all the other ships? Why does anything ever come on upside down? Ah.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my
It's like he killed them before they went in, and then they were like, and then he looked back like, wait a second.
The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side.
What were those guys even doing here? I thought I was leading the charge.
You will not escape.
Darn paid actors. You have one chance, Malik. Bow down before me, or else. It's not gonna end well.
You are not the Dark Lord anymore. You are
Actually, it was a gas leak.
You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory.
They did like way too much Fent before going in there. They thought the Fent would make them strong enough, but the problem is Fent kind of messes with you too much. Like, you know, it's I don't know if it'd be like, you know, like the thing you want to do is you want to do meth.
Destroy you.
I swear, just walks in, floats, and then it's just like, oh, plan. His eyes look a little jaundiced. Good mouth, bro. I'm sure Malik is fine. Alright, we're still good, right? here. Create energy resistance. Gotta do master speed. I like how this entire section is just a random forced computer use segment. Oh, fuck. They're bound to get tired at some point! Anyways. Just disable the generator. Okay, so I also gotta open up the spike bin. Cause yeah, my understanding is like every time you kill a droid, it generates a spike. It's honestly one of the weirdest things in an RPG I've ever seen. Also, it kind of feels like a punishment for taking the Darth Revan robes. Or do you gotta kill him? Oh, you want to also talk about that? The spike bins. But hey, for those who want it, this is your chance to get infinite computer spikes, guys. I'm sure there's somebody out there who made a guide on some website and said to everybody that, like, this is the moment, man. You can get infinite computer spikes. All you have to do is just fight these guys for hours. And realistically speaking, they can't really kill you. And XP. Don't forget the XP. Can put them in the bag next to all those credits. I mean, for what it's worth, there actually is a post-game in this mod. Which, honestly, there should have been a post-game even in KOTOR. Even in the original game. Like... Alright, let's spin into it. I don't feel like dealing with you anymore. I have had enough fun playing with you guys. Nemo died to one of these chumps. I know, right? Oh. Ah. We cool? And then just run a dredge like, yeah, you cool. Cause the Forge droids are real runs once you get to know them. Alright, let's see what this guy dropped. Why'd you have a freaking grenade? God. Some people. Some people. Alright, this is the moment. This is the moment, guys.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
I was always stronger than you, Malik.
Once you were stronger than me, Revan.
One of your moms you died at the same time as Malik because your space truck ran out of the worst possible time. What? How does that happen?
That was why I betrayed.
I think I was the Achani battle step. Oh, like you died you died because the health bonus went out? That's wild. That is wild. They betrayed me from afar. You were afraid to face me.
No, I was prepared to face you, Revan. But fate presented me with a better option. I saw my opportunity.
I can hear you stuttering behind your voice synthesizer, Malik.
Only hastened my decision. If they had not attacked, I would have challenged you for mastery of the Sith soon enough.
That is wild. At that point, that's not even getting mad about it. Like that's not even like a thing to be mad about. It's just like a, you know, that's a laugh situation. That's like a, you know, well, that happened. Well then, perhaps this should be somewhat cathartic. Because I really doubt that Malik is gonna be that strong. I would have killed you back then, and I'm going to kill you now.
You are eager for blood, Revan, as am I. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once again,
Let's do this.
We shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Ah, fuck. I messed this up. I messed it up. Fuck. I want to start over. Or not. Or not. Johnny Battle Stimulant.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge.
Nah, I didn't let him win.
Become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Is there some point to
The
this?
Starforge is more than just a space station.
Okay, here's an honest question.
In some ways, it is like a living creature.
Till his head tattoos are done.
And it can feed on the
It is an honest question. What do they even represent? What are you going for there?
See the bodies? You should recognize them.
I like how
from
they all have
Academy.
the same face, too.
These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine.
Wanna
For
be
all intents
Avatar
and
tattoos.
purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
am letting Malik talk so much. Jeez.
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these
The Dark
Jedi.
King. It's his
And
butt.
once you are beaten,
That's fair.
I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Alright, let's just make sure... You know what? Re-up. Let's re-up it all. Alright, and... Alright, can we do this without letting... Oh, bro! You're gonna pull this garbage! Fine! You seriously want to pull this trash on me? Ah. Oh, that's annoying. You tell me I gotta kill him then? Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Run. You know what? This makes it. Oh my goodness, not remotely cinematic. It's just Malik being too afraid to actually go with anything. You know what? It's just Malik not being willing to face his problems head on. Stop running! He runs late. Yeah, that's fair. Come on, Malik, keep it up. We got a fight to do. Why doesn't Deathfield work? I don't know why Deathfield doesn't work. It's possible it might be a busted script. Remember, this mod is like 2% scripts that don't work. Uses force crash your game. Ah, my favorite force power. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I guess in the meantime. You know, I'm running low on Achani stuff. Alright, is that the last one? Are you done playing your little game, playing with your toys? Now let's do this like adults. Yeah, this animations are totally busted.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
The Johnny jokes of my chance of coming to Malik. That is possibly true. No, Malik, I am the true Sith Master.
Yes, I cannot deny it any longer. You are the one who deserves.
I swear, it's like when you beat up your younger sibling, just to remind them of their places.
You were the one who found the first star map on Dantooine, Revan. It was you who led us on our quest for the Starforge. I only followed in your wake. I tried to usurp your rule, to steal the title of Sith Master from you. But now I understand. The destiny.
Malik runs into the room and turns out the power.
Not mine. You are Darth Revan, Lord.
Anticlimactic, but should have been expected when you get Weapon Master. Oh, 100%. This is like the most. Oh my god. There's a certain entertainment value to just playing an absolute, you know, take his jaw again. So that's the problem. He doesn't shut up even after you rip his jaw off again. And so the apprentice has learned his final lesson.
And so always knew it must. In darkness.
This is a very awkward angle. Anyways. Remember thinking I was gonna rip Malik apart when I replayed this game, only for him to beat you up? Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh yeah, we do have the epilogue.
We've lost another capital ship. It's hopeless. All Republic forces pull back. Pull back!
I don't remember it being fallback.
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. The Sith Armada has cut us off. There is no escape for us now.
Then the Republic is doomed.
Remember when you were younger and think of the cinematics were peak. They still are peak. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess no car?
Malak is dead. All hail the return of Darth Revan, the true Lord of the Sith.
Something looks broken here.
All hail Lord Revan. All hail Lord
Yeah, something's broken here.
The Sith bow.
Ah, darn.
The rightful throne. The Jedi.
I was hoping we'd have a moment with
Garth
Garth there.
until your
Oh,
Sith
well.
minions wipe them from the
It is
face of
possible because of the mod.
The Republic fleet is decimated. The core worlds are defenseless against us.
Was it supposed to be before? Yeah, like it was supposed to be like at the very end. Oh, that doesn't look great either. Ah well, ah well. That's Knights of the Old Republic 1. Maybe it's because Bastila was... I don't know, actually. Only 4 guys should... Dude, imagine! We're crowning a new Dark Lord of the Sith, and only 4 guys show up. Freaking nerve. Anyways, so, yeah, that's that then. Now! Now! We can go to every planet. Theoretically. It doesn't do anything, because it's the progress message. Planet inaccessible, status planet destroyed. Just, you know. Oh yeah, we can't go to Coruscant. Yeah, there's one. Here's a good example of some of the mods we have here. Coruscant and, M478. M4-78. Those are modded planets. Yeah. This is what the expanded galaxy mod primarily is. Basically, is extremely buggy. Most likely. Most likely. But yeah, you could just go to Nar Shaddaa if you want at this point of the game. Well, yeah, they can't do missions quests because... reasons. I'm just gonna drop that line again. This planet's feeling pretty empty right now. The ship. Only 4 characters. Ah well, ah well. Is there a way make a transition to KOTOR 2. I don't... There might be something, but honestly... I don't think going Jedi Weapon... I don't think Jedi Weapon Master level freaking 27 would be ideal to go in both of them. There is supposed to be a bit of a transition between the two. Anyways, that was KOTOR 2. I mean KOTOR 1. Regardless. I know Revan Mask, unfortunately. Yeah. One thing I do find kind of disappointing is that the Revan Mask never shows up anywhere. I went really late because I needed to finish the game. I decided I was going to finish it, so I finished it. So here we are. Let's raid up. Yeah, but nobody cares about the Old Republic. I think I might give it to Hakure Shrine tonight. It's been a bit sauce rated them. I'm currently playing I think that's Virtual Fighter? I don't know, it's labeled retro. I don't know specifically what they're doing. At any rate. Well, yeah, of course I'm playing KOTOR 2. Why would I not play KOTOR 2? This is the buggiest way to play KOTOR 1, but I still recommend it. If you're looking to spice up your KOTOR 1 gameplay, not a bad way to do it. Thank you all very much for watching. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. I might just start KOTOR 2, just, you know, for the meme. I don't know. Fuck. Is that all? Anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.